Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are here with the 1.5.3 open beta patch update, which just dropped yesterday. Now, there are two major bugs in this patch update, but there's a ton of new features that are really cool, and so we're probably 100% of our content is likely going to be, live streaming this, because a lot of this strategies and stuff will change a lot as the bugs are fixed. And I'm expecting kind of a hot fix maybe on Monday, and so this is what we're working with for now. The two bugs are that pops do not want to leave. They do not want to leave their simple life, working in subsistence farms, and so we've come up with a bit of a strategy to force them out. If you build entirely over the subsistence farms, you build out all your arable land, then they can't work in there anymore, obviously, and so this will force them out, and then they will hire to actual real jobs, industrial jobs, and so we will take away their land. So that's thing one. Second, migration's completely broken. It just doesn't work, and so this makes starts like Japan or Qing a lot better, which is why we were kind of polling, and are still polling currently, whether or not to continue this North German form HRE run, which HRE is new formable, or, maybe start a new one as Japan, or I suppose we could maybe think about Qing, but we will, this Central Europe tag is going to be the HRE tag. Hey Dengrish, how's it going? Hey Magua, how's it going? And so we're currently running a poll on what we want to do in regards to forming North German Fed versus, the Japan idea. So Japan, notably, is Japan and Qing are going to be more playable because, and this is crazy to say, the subsistence rice paddies employ up a whole bunch of pops, and every time you build over one, it fires 10k workers instead of 5k, and so this means it will be easier to force your workers to factories. It'll take less construction to force them onto the factories. It'll take half as much construction. If you take a look at our queue, you'll notice something very strange for our queue, which is that we're building a ton of livestock and rye farms. We're building them in Silesia. Once they are done building in Silesia, they won't be able to work in the subsistence farms, so this will free up this 250,000 labor to work in the mines, as it were. Do we plan on doing Cold War projects, specifically Japan run? Not currently. Probably going to be shelving the Cold War project for a while. I had a recent post on YouTube in the community section where we have like 5 runs planned, and we'll probably try and get through those 5 runs before we do any sort of modded content. So that's currently what we're polling to do. I think we'll let the poll run for another few minutes, but in the meantime, at the very least, we are going to continue as North German Federation. Now, a lot of the new features are very, very cool, and a lot of them are not currently kind of working as entirely as we would like, but we do see here we have mobile artillery, skirmish infantry. These guys are having a hard time employing up as well, but they have different values here. And so now we can start thinking about ideas like army composition, as well as, having a bunch of mobilization options. We can start thinking about what the strategies for these are going to be, and this is a lot of fun, and I think it's very interesting, and so I'm super excited about this. Last episode here, let's just take it unpause. We've kind of expanded our territory here quite a bit. We have, relatively good relations with Austria-Hungary. We're trying to get better relations, which is why we're bankrolling them, which is big expensive. But the AI is suffering under the same kind of conditions we are, where they can't employ anything up. So this will be like the lowest GDP game ever. But we're well on our way to getting, if we form Mega Germany, we'll have the majority of what we need for Central Europe, and so what we need to do is we need to form Mega Germany and then get a few subjects in North Italy as kind of our directive in regards to what we need to do. We have relatively low infamy, so maybe we need to think about getting subjects in Italy right now. So let's take a look in the Cultures tab for the Central Europe. So we see it does cut off right here. So Tuscany and Sardinia Piedmont, actually here, let's take a look. Again, did that include Sardinia and Piedmont? No, so maybe going after Tuscany would make sense. I think we certainly want to keep, yeah, well, this is kind of a big chunk of infamy, though. But protectorating Tuscany will give us native interest in the region, whereas protectorating one of these other guys, this isn't the full state, I don't think. I think this is, actually, this is probably part of Tuscany, isn't it? So we won't even have a full state there. So maybe we just have to make sure we play Overwatch, and, you know, make sure we kind of go after anyone. Hello, how do you do, bro? YouTube? How do you do, bro? I love that name. It looks like most of you guys are kind of wanting to continue this North German Fed idea, but we do need to think about where we want to start a war next, whose autonomy we want to reduce. I don't think we want to reduce Bavaria's. Bavaria is a subject, but we're going to annex them eventually. And we do have to keep in mind there is zero migration, unfortunately. So that's going to make a lot of this colonial territory a lot worse. It's also going to make... here, we can reduce this guy's autonomy. They will accept. So we will do that. And then I think that we have already reduced their autonomy. I'm not sure how deep we get in this run. We could annex Bahrain. That seems unnecessary. We could reduce autonomy here. I think we'll do that as well. We'll do that to reset their color. Have a nice strapping color. Maybe we annex subject here. What is the workaround for the bugs? Just VTM or building farms? It's building farms. It's the current workaround we're doing. Victoria tweaks mod. Some people have said that maybe it fixes. I've seen like different feedback whether or not it fixes or not while kind of trying to watch the chat on the Discord. And so I'm not sure exactly what it'll be, but we're going to build over stuff in farms. Which countries support us on forming the HRE? So HRE is actually a minor, it is a minor unification. However, we can form Mega Germany, right? And this is a major unification. And so what we are going to be trying to do is get Austria-Hungary's support. They currently do not support us because they are wary. And so we are going to try and, that's why we are bankrolling them, trying to get good relations, because we do want to form Mega Germany. If we form Mega Germany, we'll have almost all the provinces needed to form the HRE. We're going to end this poll as well. I'm just trying to think what we should go after. I mean, maybe we just have to start going after these guys here, these little guys. And maybe we go after Lucca and Tuscany. We try to protectorate them. This is only 3 infamy. It's not a lot. It should be easy to land. And it will give us a native interest in this region as well. So I actually think this is maybe okay. And will kind of also help us to prevent, you know, any type of interference. We can add war reparations, I guess. That's all we can add. And maybe we should have annexed, but we are looking to form, you know, a big HRE, as it were. So we have in the queue a whole bunch of stuff that is not subsistence farms, right? And we are going to kind of finish some of the stuff that we've already started, but then we're going to just do entirely rye and other stuff. So Austria-Hungary has sided with them, which is very much not ideal, because we are trying to make them like us more. I think that we are going to continue bankrolling improving relations, but let's see what we can maybe get off of Austria-Hungary. A humiliation would be great, because if they drop in power rank, I think they're more likely to support us. California is also not that useful. You know, both Spain and USA want California, and California is not going to be useful in the context of... we could transfer North Cameroon to España. I think we could just... here, what's this? They want Adana. I'm assuming... Yeah, we could sway so many people, but we don't really want their help with this. So I think we're just going to mobilize and stick in on this front here. This guy's in the Rhine HQ. And we're just going to defend this front. And this is the defense meta now. All defense all the time. And we will just defend this front and then push on the other one. So I don't think we put in any war goals on Austria-Hungary. We can afford to not have them paying us war reps. This is not too big a deal. And we don't want to liberate anything, because once liberated... Well, actually, where's Trieste? We maybe don't hate that lib, because that'll help us to... Oh, actually, I think we want to humiliate them. Oh, but we can't make them a rival because we have cordial relations. The truth hurts. Alright. Well, it's going to nuke both our bankroll and the other thing, so we'll just kind of come in. The rival of the rival of Austria-Hungary. The rival of the rival is my friend. And we will swap all these guys to defend front as well. Yeah, so currently everyone starts out with a ton of infantry, and infantry is really good at defending and really bad at pushing, and so since we have a bunch of infantry and they have a bunch of infantry, boy oh boy does it not make sense for us to push. So migration attraction is not real, it can't hurt you, but we could do that, and now we're floating quite a bit of authority. Maybe we can come in here, put in a tax on luxury clothes. See what we can maybe bring in. Also, because migration doesn't exist, I think this is this is the only run where multiculturalism is actually gonna suck, because migration doesn't work entirely. So in this current iteration of the patch, so they're damaging relations. Of course they are. But yeah, I think we'll just land on Lucca, enforce on Lucca, and then we'll be on our way. They can't get leadership back. This is kind of fine with us. Hopefully we can get another obligation with the bankroll. We're still currently improving relations, but this will obviously go away once war breaks out, unfortunately. We do need to... Jan Mayen World Conquest when? I love what's Spiff's like Jan Mayen video, or I loved it when it came out. I haven't watched it like since then, but maybe we are going to mobilize and add another batch of guys to the front. I'm assuming by the 1.5 release that you will have a mix of skirmish of infantry and artillery, such that, you know, this kind of makes sense. But currently we do not, and we might even start deleting some of our skirmish so we can put in more artillery, this type of thing. We will mobilize the conscripts artillery from here eventually. These guys just absolutely can't recruit up, and as you can see, we don't have too many guys in the units, and so that is certainly not ideal. I think we can afford that. Echoes of Revolutions. Now, do we like... I think we like radicals. We don't want to go multiculturalism, but that's not something they care about. And I think we're going to be in that direction. Can we pass any laws? Oh, we are passing rights of assembly currently. Perfect. How have the bugs been so far? The bugs, you know what's actually funny is the termite guy just left my house, so the bugs have been real, but other than the real bugs, we have had two principal bugs that are really bothersome. One is pops do not want to leave subsistence farms at all, and so it's very hard to employ buildings up, and the other is migration just flat out doesn't work. There's zero migration. So, you know, if you are going to start your own run on this patch, I recommend playing Great Qing or Japan, because then you won't really care about the migration thing. And also, because whenever you build over a subsistence farm, if forest fires, and they have subsistence rice paddies, if forest fires pops out of these places, and when they get fired out of these places, then they are willing to employ up. And so if you play Qing specifically, and you play a strategy where you are aggressively building over farms when you need employment, then this will actually feel kind of like a normal run. And so I would recommend doing that if you were going to do it. We are having some problems. But, looks like, yeah, they're trying to push into that. We will take our land party, which our landing party we have made primarily, I think we're going to eventually have it be mostly mobile artillery and lancers, or mostly artillery and cavalry. But these guys we're going to send in here, and they should be able to enforce. And once they enforce, we can get back to improving relations with Austria-Hungary again. Currently they're of course antagonistic, but we are still cordial. They are damaging relations, which hurts our feelings. But yeah. We were able to take Scandinavia's Jan Moran with the help of Great Britain. Definitely, I mean, you can definitely make some moves, but overall, I think it would be a tedious run. I think if we're going to play a tedious run, we're going to play Krakow, but we're not going to play Krakow currently with zero migration available. And so, When you get formed North Germany, it auto-incorporates states? Yes, it does. This is a new change. Are colonial nations only cosmetic, or do they have a buff? As far as I can tell, there's not much reason for you to release colonial nations. Just like full stop. Like, I assume that they would have a different primary culture, so maybe this is like, it seems there's not a really substantive reason to do it at this current juncture, so I'd recommend not doing it. But now, how are they pushing into us, actually? Because it looks like they are. That looks like they've pushed into us. So we are going to mobilize everyone. And these guys in North Germany will just kind of have sticking on to defend against landings. But I'm not sure how they're pushing us. TBH. This 12 into 6k. Is it because we have too many generals now? This is spooky. How are you getting such bigger battles than us? I guess we'll find out. But we don't want to push in with our almost no offense, so... But maybe we just have enough generals that we want to do it, and our generals being small is making it so that they're getting really nice big fights. So this is our Oman trying to advance into Lucca. And I think they borrowed troops from us, which we don't like this at all. That he's borrowing troops, because we want our troops to only defend. But also, we enforce on them here. And I think they have no... Yeah, they have no reason to continue the war. And so we get a nice little thing, and we will come back and we will start bankrolling these guys again. And hopefully they stop being antagonistic. Yeah, they're just back to wary again. Okay, so now we have a native interest in Italy, and hopefully that also bricks their ability to do stuff. So now, I mean, we could declare an interest in Oceania. What? Oh, okay. I thought Occitania had gotten released. It's just the strategic region. I was concerned. Where do we want an interest? Maybe Japan. Maybe we can intervene in something that happens there. Farm looks very profitable. You see two soldier icons on the other military tab. What does each do? Let's talk about it briefly, because I think that this is probably the most substantive thing we have coming in. Oh, I forgot we also got steel frame buildings working, but let's talk about this other stuff first. You know, coming in here, we have different unit types now. Generally, skirmish or the infantry units will generally give a lot of defense and will be overall cheaper in terms of their upkeep. Then we have artillery, which will give more offense than defense, and generally speaking, more stats overall, but also will generally have higher upkeep per unit, although I don't think on this one. Mobile artillery is kind of in step with line infantry, so we basically have a higher level skirmish infantry PM, but even with that, this is giving us a total of plus 55 stats versus plus 50 stats. However, you can ensure that you're always on defense, and so there's a little bit of an asymmetry there. You can't ensure you're always on offense. And then we have cavalry, which only has very early game PM, doesn't have a later game PM, but this PM is relatively good, and so this will probably be kind of a good look for more backward countries, you know, coming on in. Now, we do have a relatively high amount of infamy, or low amount of infamy currently, so we could go for something substantive. We could also just try and, I mean, we could protectorate Tuscany, right? And then we will have the full state. This will be 12 infamy. I kind of think that Austria-Hungary will keep meddling, and we don't want that play pattern. Man, the New World territory also kind of sucks now, huh? Because there's no migration, so it's not like we would actually be able to employ that up. So maybe we actually do want to kind of focus on Europe a little bit here. But we can try and get... Persia, notably, got a huge buff as well. They have a whole ton of states now that are really good in terms of iron and coal, and also buffs to the amount of wood they have received. Hello Java, how's it going? You could play Krakow, lose after 5 years, and call it a game, I don't know. Yeah, Krakow seems really unplayable given the bugs, the current state of things. But just trying to figure out where we should go for. I mean, maybe it is Tuscany, and we just look to slowly make some progress towards, you know, the eventual Europe, Central Europe idea. Because we do need to, but we need to improve relations with this guy, so we don't want to declare in that region. Shoot. Let's take a look at what we need to do to form Central Europe again. So we kind of don't want to declare wars in areas where Austria has an interest, and we do need to take dirt off of France, but it's going to be really expensive dirt in terms of the infamy for the HRE territory, which is just called Central Europe for us because we don't have like an absolute monarchy or whatever. Maybe we annex Brunei, call it a day. They do have some gold mines, which have pops in them. They have no unused arable land, so yeah, I think maybe this is fine. For now. I mean, we still don't have a lot of 35% chance that they just capitulate, which they do. Big nice. So we have that. Maybe we go after Constantine, which will make France upset, but it is pretty good dirt because they have a lot of iron there. We could annex Tripolitania, which would maybe be okay if we ever get to oil. Maybe we just go after Tuscany. I really don't want to get -6 relations with Austria-Hungary right now, though. Like, Austria-Hungary has an interest in this region. Do they have an interest in here? They do have an interest in here. They don't have an interest here. In North Africa. Okay. Let's annex these guys. Also, this might give us colonization route. This is unpassable, unpassable. Nope, it just looks unpassable. Or is this... Can we colonize through here? Maybe we can colonize down into here. So maybe this is okay. And then we can add no more war goals, so we'll just continue on with this. Are we bankrolling them? Oh, we're just making more money. Money moves, that is. So as we build over these sub-farms, these guys will get forced out, and then they will be forced to work in the factories. How about forming Germany now? We want to get Austria supporting us, so we can form the Mega Germany. If two Sicilies are a minor power and you protectorate, you can form Italy. We can form Italy? How do we form Italy? Ottoman Empire sides with them. So we will move these guys over here. And then over here. We are going to rename this guy the Defense Squad. They can give the enemy the D. As in defense. And I don't think the Ottomans will be able to push into us here, but we would love to liberate some guys, and maybe now we can actually sway Egypt with war goals. No, we can't, we can't sway them with return state? Unfortunate. Big sad for Egypt. It looks like we can't really sway much of anyone. But let's take a look at what we can maybe peel off of. We could liberate Bosnia, son. I think I like this idea. And then once we do this, it'll clear another in the kind of the queue of what we can liberate. We can now liberate Bulgaria. Sure. Go for a Greater Europe. And now we can liberate Iraq. I think we will let this tick a little bit and see if anyone else joins. And if no one else joins, we'll go for Lib Iraq as well. Which does mean we will have to land the Ottoman's capital. Currently, landings seem like they just get in. And there is no naval battle for defense, which is something they had mentioned about fixing with this update. And hopefully we see this in the hotfix. And so that'll be good. The stats sums up, or in battle gets averaged. So the stats, when we're thinking of these armies, you can guarantee that you're going to be defending only. So in some sense, infantry is going to be good. But overall, these stats summed up, if you're switching between offense and defense, artillery is going to be the best, which is what's the case when you're pushing. Also, Lancers and likely other cavalry units have faster battlefront advancement. Yes, this is why we have used them for our landing party. We have these guys. So, we might even want to put in this guy as well. Nah, this will probably be unnecessary. I think this partial mobilization here will be fine to, you know, prevent the Ottomans from pushing. 100 of these guys should be fine. Is this one mathematically better? I think it is mathematically better. So we'll go with that. You should never do math on stream, though. Everyone knows. Everyone knows the rules. No math on stream. Marina Kingdom wants to become a British protectorate. Now, oh, you won't become our subject? We're not going to defend you then. We'll declare neutrality. You won't become our subject to avoid becoming the Great Britain's subject? Terrible. Okay, so we use a lot of convoys to bring these guys over, and we are minus 20 here, but I think that we're fine with being minus 20. Ooh, we can recruit an Intelligentsia. We will do that, and put them on defense. And we just want to defend here for the time being, and we're going to land, you know, elsewhere. But maybe we do want a little bit more. So we're going to bring in this squad and have them defend as well. And so that'll be good. Another stream? Yeah, so we're going to be mainly streaming instead of making videos because of the bugs. I think the bugs make it so that we can still stream, and it's not too big a deal, but like, what will be optimal in light of the bugs just won't stand the test of time, and so I think it makes better for live content instead of recording, and so we're probably going to be streaming a lot over this, this weekend, and then probably after that, not so much streaming. So let's just kind of quickly come back here where we are building over this, and we will get to see these, you know, these guys who want to work the farms, they're going to get kicked the hell out here. So we see 230k. Let's actually just do our landing and then kind of, we're already deployed to the node. All right, fair enough. We'll come here. Land party. Let's go, baby. And then we'll take a look at this one. So the problem is Pops don't want to employ up. They won't leave the sub farms. But we can kick them out of the sub-farm, say no land for you, smell you later, and that's what we're doing right now. We're building over all of the arable land in Silesia, which is going to force these guys out. They won't be able to work on the sub-farms no more. So you can see it's going down, and it will drop, and drop, and drop, and drop, and drop as these finish. And they will be forced out. They will be forced to become, you know, you wanted to be a peasant, too bad. Now, why are you getting such a big... Okay, we're gonna bring the last army in. And I think we have one guy here who has a reasonable... We'll raise the conscripts. Who has a reasonable advancement order. No. I'm shocked that they are able to push into us. Why are we having such few troops? Are we just getting attrition to hell? We might just be getting attrition into the abyss. So let's take a look at the skirmish infantry. Yeah, we are getting attrition into the abyss. That is not big nice. That's the opposite of big nice. That's big not nice. But our landing party does get in, and since they are cavalry, they will push it really fast. But this is... We will maybe have to chill out and actually not fight another major war. Maybe we can defend this, though. And try and land, but I think that we're gonna want to maybe cool our jets a little bit here. But this 18 stack's just gonna full occupy Tripolitania, so they're gonna get enforced on. Oh, we forgot to lib Iraq. We forgot to lib Iraq here. Mistakes were made. So it means if you have 70 offense, if you use cavalry, artillery... No. It averages between the different units. It uses the average. Sorry, I misunderstood your question initially. When is the hotfix expected? I expect it kind of on Monday, given that their Friday workday is over at this point in time. And so, I unless they're working super late, right? I believe the thing is over at this by the time we're streaming here. So, this is probably going to be what's going on, I think. Sweet, quick question, might be dumb. All questions are dumb. There's no smart question. No, questions are always good. Does MAPI affect the military, and is it worth it to build a stall for the military in the capital? Yes, MAPI does affect military costs. It doesn't affect, like, the outputs, but it affects the costs of the goods, and so you will have to pay less for military costs in places where if you have an arms factory, you will pay less for small arms there. And it is localized. I love bureaucracy, but I love identification documents more. And we can now put in on guaranteed libs, which is what we want, so we'll do that. And we will try and get our landing on here. See, they actually have a navy that should be able to oppose us, as far as we are concerned. And they haven't been able to, so I'm curious what exactly is going on. But we do have this land party coming in. Looks like, okay, it looks like we're churning through enough of their troops now that maybe they won't be able to push us anymore. Or maybe they will, because we could probably defend 8k into this with this differential. No, I guess not. As long as we're not losing too many battles, we should be in okay shape. And we see a thing has been formed there, so we're going to move these guys from this front to this front, and then look to push with the land party. Which they should push relatively quick, because they have cavalry, so they should take more land, which of course is very much the idea, and then our 28 stack will hopefully hold them here, and if they, put in a ton of military here, we'll just stop pushing here, with our land party. And so I think we'll be able to enforce relatively quickly here, and liberate some of these boyos from the grasps. Yeah, a bit of a big mistake not to put Iraq in there, because Iraq is a really good one to live, but I think we'll be okay. But if you don't have arable land, you will have pollution effects. The pollution effects is based on arable land, not unused arable land. So, I think that it does not matter that we build over it, unless the tooltip or whatever is mistaken. So, these guys are in a battle. So we are gonna have to reassign here. Seems like this is, when the war leader changes, it still unassigns everyone, which of course is not ideal. But when we come back here, we will see, obviously, there isn't 260k anymore, and if we look at the POPs, there's no unemployment. POPs can't leave because migration isn't working. So that 150k did all turn up into, actually good jobs, and that is where the boost in our GDP is coming from. These places are actually employing up with, the POPs that are getting annihilated out of the sun farms. So that's going to be good for us. We might get pushed out of Adana here, unfortunately, because our guys like auto left, which would be kind of not ideal. Hopefully we'll get there in time. And we do get there in time. Big nice. Now we have a 58 here, so maybe we could even push here. Orderly advance from this gentleman. And maybe we shouldn't be pushing here, although we're kind of doing okay. We do have a lot more offensive units, with the land party, because we have the Lancers and we have mobile artillery. Cause without a rebel without a cause. Alright. He's an abolitionist. We kind of don't mind him being around, so he's increasing the cloud of the Intelligentsia. But the Intelligentsia is not as good, because migration doesn't matter. So, live chat, says Paul. Thank you for reminding me. We'll switch over to live chat. Your alarm is going off. That's the beep boops outside. We could get some beep boops in chat. The state-shaped occupations look really weird. These ones, where it's like slowly pushing them, but the line hasn't pushed up yet. Interesting. Maybe because the barracks is not fully employed? It's exactly because the barracks is not fully employed. You seem to lose a lot more troops in battles now. But also, I'm not sure if this is the compounding variable of employment in general not working very well because POPs don't want to leave the sub-farms. And so, I'm not sure exactly what it is. Cold Cook from the Discord found out if you side against someone and then reverse sway, you can get a lot more, like in the Opium Wars. First side is Qing. And then we tried that. I did see that that comment. We tried that initially because I think he was in the chat and we tried it on Great Qing, and we didn't see that we could. We sided with the UK and then we checked to see if we could sway in on the other side to Qing, and it didn't seem the case. But that might be because there was already like an overwhelming advantage. It probably matters what the advantage between mobilized troops look like. Prussia is example, then sway yourself to EIC in the first 6 months. Yeah, so maybe this is possible. I'm not sure how exploitative we want to play, though. So let's take a look at Austria-Hungary. How are we doing in the relations? We're getting a lot of progress here. Almost up to 50, so we won't be able to improve relations once we're at 50. Let's see if anyone wants to join the customs union. Not that it's that important, because the biggest thing about the customs union is migration, and we can't do the migration, so yeah. So you're about done, yeah? They are about done. That is about being done. We probably do want to switch over some of our PMs, though. Let's go to state actions, the smacky wacky. Slaughterhouses. This will do slaughterhouses, advanced tactics, standardized filing, sure. And this will do quite a bit. Okay. And a bunch of oil will appear here eventually, but not quite yet. Notably, did not give us negative relations with these guys. We get a new party. Let's talk about it. Still super righteous. So in good shape there. Set terms to white peas, take everything, proposed peace deal, thanks, smell you later. Hey, Bulgaria. Wonder what their weightlifting program's like. Alright, so we get Bosnia's son released, and we have Bulgaria. Never been to Bosnia, son? And let's take a look at our infamy here. So we are pretty low on the infamy. I mean, I guess it's maybe go after Tuscany, huh? The unfortunate truth. The truth hurts. It always does. We could reduce autonomy. Oh no, wait, these guys are not our vassal. We cannot reduce autonomy. We're gonna annex Netherlands anyways. We still have a truce with Belgium. I guess it is maybe go after these guys. Conquer state is way more infamy. But we can do this. They will say no. And let's just hope that Austria-Hungary doesn't join. We'll do war reparations in open market to make it more likely they back down. Bulgaria wants a defensive pact. I don't think so. These guys are fearful. Let's hope they back down. Let's also get these guys back to a reasonable HQ. I wish you could just right-click an HQ after selecting an army to move them there, but currently don't have that. Why does migration not work? I don't know why it doesn't work. Probably with the new mechanic that they introduced to improve performance, where they are communities, and so this will make the migration waves, in theory, bigger, and not have as much pop splintering, but currently it doesn't work. Attrition kills so much. It's a combination of attrition and not being able to employ up on the barracks. That is a revolt. Unfortunately, we didn't have an interest in the region, so we can't offer our services. I think that, do we have... We maybe want to add some more man of wars then. And try and get up on that a little bit. We haven't done 2 landings simultaneously, so maybe we want to merge these guys, but we probably don't need to. Still haven't really used any of the newer naval type of things. I haven't noticed it necessarily doing much, because I haven't seen a naval battle yet, but maybe the AI just doesn't patrol their coast entirely, and we can patrol our coast. We get Steam Donkey, baby. Big nice. Bone China. which will save some labor. It'll fire up pops, and then we have a bunch of places where we would love to hire more pops but can't. And so we'll just do this. Condensing pump engine. We do want everything on harvesting tools. And we do want, because the places can't employ properly, we do want that. So labor-saving PMs are probably really OP right now. And let's swap you up to steel frame. Now, what is your shortage? What is your major... okay, we swapped too much. And this place won't be able to employ up as well as it should. But we now have no peasants because there's no unused arable land. So they are all forced out into here. So let's have a think here then. Let's maybe come off of a couple of these. It's most efficient on this. And so maybe that gets rid of the shortage. Seems like it does. And then we have a decent amount of steel here. So we're gonna put in... Ooh. We don't have much glass though. So I guess we can't swap this over yet. So we'll work on that glass, baby. Nice releasing the Balkans. Did a war goal go missing? I remember there were 3 against the Ottomans. I don't think there were 3. We were planning on putting in Iraq and then we misplayed. Changed to absolute monarchy to form HRE. Neither holy nor Roman nor an empire. Is Paul 34 still mad at you? Probably. Remember to start the colonization. Remember to start colonization. That now that you annex them, perfect. Thank you for reminding. Why can't we do this? We must have an interest in the region. Fair. We do not have an interest in Niger. We'll do this. That is fair and reasonable. Unjustified attacks. These are, of course, not fair and reasonable. We'll do this one. What is this? Oh, this is our play. Not sure if you need North Italian states or not. You do. You got... Oh. You get the Risorgimento event when you form Italy? Okay, perfect. Then I guess we'll just kind of be contented once we get... I guess in that case, we just really just only need to get Austria-Hungary cordial enough to do Mega Germ. At this point, probably. And then I think we'll have enough states after we do that, bro. We will get the full Italy thing. Yeah, just need to get these guys off wary for the most part. We do have an interest in Niger activated, so we will be able to do some of this. I think we'll just put in a couple of these. Looks like these guys are actually really keen on you giving them some colonial state that they have a little piece of. And so they're kind of willing to do whatever. Eco's struggling a little bit. So I think we want to think about building over someplace else as well with the arable land. I think Ruhr doesn't have very much arable land, so we're gonna do that and force these peasants to work out in the mines and such. So we'll also put these on auto expand. And we do have a place that has a lot of steel as well. So Westphalia has a lot of steel, and they have a relatively low-level construction sector. We're going to swap them to steel frame. Wow, that causes a glass shortage too. I'm sure it's a lower shortage though, so we're going to do this. They don't have lead. Let's find some boyos with lead. I think we don't really want that uni, but I think we can't really do anything about it. Okay, fair enough. Wallonia has lead. Wallonia we maybe want to build over next. Lead. Well, we're clearly actually just doing this the wrong way. This is the way we should do it. Okay. Do that, and maybe Wallonia will build over. Yeah, they just have almost none of this, so we'll just build over this as well. In both these, we almost certainly will need another railway, though. So Wallonia, Ruhr, Westphalia. That should be okay. And we do have a landing to do. Now, hopefully they can actually land here. If they can't, we will reform some of these armies to be a little bit bigger. Why don't we actually also... Oh no, we can't land with another army. Let's merge this and the 8 stack, yeah? Law progressed. Now, let's see if... So we can't actually offer support here. But we can ask for transfer to Johor, United Tribes, or Mosquito Kingdom. United Tribes will give us native interest in the region. We could also ask for transfer states. And look to lock them out here. So if we take this state, Tengaiki, then we will just have Lindy to worry about. So thank you. Smell you later. So our improved relations was broken off with Hungary because the relations are too good. So we can customs union a little bit. Maybe we want to bankroll. There's our market. It's doing pretty well. I think we'll declare another interest in France in case they rev. Maybe you could get something big from them. Does forming Germany negate HRE? I don't think so. I guess we'll have to check. Protectorate would die. Pretending not knowing what is this attack on the other country ordered? What is this play, basically? I've been meaning to do a poll if people think I interact with chat too much or not enough. I suppose we could do a poll here, but probably when I do it on the greater YouTube. Too much? Because obviously it disrupts the flow of play a little bit, but wage subsidies. I don't think we want wage subsidies to gain this, and we were more than happy these guys getting kind of oh, I think we can... No, we can't declare another war right now. So this is our landing. How's it doing? It's doing real poor. Okay, so the land party is not doing well at all. I think we're gonna recruit more Lancers. I don't know where the Lancers are from currently. Oh yeah, there's just like no units here. The D squad probably has decently sized army, so maybe we want... we could say smell you later. And now we have the butchery of the borders. It looks like we're not going to be able to get in this way. Yeah, employment's a hot mess because like the fact that our guys can't like employ up is going to be a bit of a problem here. We're going to merge these guys with the bigger navy. Why can't we do this? Okay, I guess we're not going to merge the navies. Maybe it's because we're already trying to merge one-on-one. Not enough? Chat needs more attention? Okay. They might have changed something in laws. Yeah, they did change tenant farmings a little bit. Homesteading is more kind of changed. Because what it does now is it increases attraction to the PB, which it didn't before. And so this is going to be good. How do we like the changes to combat? I like it a lot, but the current implementation is a bit rocky. Do you get infamy for transfer state? Let Bulgaria join customs union? That's the plan. Where's the just right option? There's no just right. Generalist is always making a mistake. The only question is which mistake. I would vote you do a good job at interaction. Thank you. We perhaps should have made that. If we do a YouTube poll, we'll do that. But YouTube, the YouTube poll will probably have a bias towards people who are not watching live, right? Versus people who are watching live will probably have a bias towards they need more interaction, whereas recordings probably want less interaction. Would be my guess for how that shakes out. But will you become our subject? So the idea here is, if we side with this side, right, and we want an obligation, right, with Jabal Shamar, then after they say yes, now we will be able to switch sides, but we can't switch sides. So I'm not sure, because this is the idea, once we are on one side, then the other side. So this is Java, this doesn't seem to be the thing. Just right? Yeah, okay. Is it okay if I skip the vote? No, you have to vote on every single vote. How's performance this update? We really haven't gotten deep enough because there are other bugs that are a bit more pressing. More interaction equals more viewers. At a certain point of viewers, though, because, like, you guys are here to watch me play, too, right? So if I do 0 play and I only interact with chat, obviously that's not... we will lose our obligation if we do this, but now we will... They won't become a subject now. So we're not quite seeing the exact same exploit that he was discussing. I think they wanted war reparations, so they'll never enforce the war reps on us. So we do have a little bit of time to figure out what exactly we're going to do. Now that these guys are here, could we transfer to here? We can. So we're going to transfer this big army, and we're going to take a look. Do these skirmish infantry have a lot of troops? Man, I really wish you could consolidate. We do have some elite troops, but I guess we'll land with that 28 stack. We'll have a little over 30, so the numbers will be okay, and this will hopefully be enough troops. The real problem... We need a bigger landing party. Okay. What if we take some of these guys and send them over to the land party? And do we have any relatively elite... we can't see their experience in this menu. Damn. So we'll just transfer over our 7 kind of biggest guys. And so, oop, actually we wanted 6. Oh, you know what we could do? We can also transfer some of this skirmish infantry back to here. The stuff that has really not a lot of troops, we can transfer. Or not. Okay, fair enough. And we could just shuffle stuff around. If it's not relations, then what do you need? Well, it says you can't swap on the sides. Yo, Dune, what's up? Hello, player. Welcome to the stream. A little bit of a casual stream. We are going to be trying to form the HRE today. Hopefully, we will get the HRE. I really just looked at this to be like, nah, I don't want to pick one of these options, like, in my brain. I was like, I was just like, okay, I'll just ignore this, like that was an option. Those are good, sure. We will probably be able to sway into this, but we have to keep in mind, none of these sways will be very good. Okay, so this land party is going to get juiced up. It's gonna be thick. Maybe? Alright, and let's see what we can get here, maybe. So we can get them to become a subject, which might be kind of okay. But again, we won't get a lot of the stuff that we want. They want to return Rio Grande. Maybe we just shouldn't interfere, but become subjects just seems so cheap. We might lose California doing this, though. I mean, we have a ton of troops that just are attritioned into nothing. And they can't recruit up. But we also think the US is very liable to back down. We could ask for a transfer state. They'll transfer anything. We could ask for a state and then say, smell you later. I mean, they'll become a subject either way, even with this stuff getting returned. What did USA even ask for? They're asking for a lot. The USA normally doesn't brutalize Mexico like this. Take the entire bag. I don't think you need anything to get French, no? Just Republic? Hello, Riley. I'm not sure what exactly we need. I'm trying to think what we should take here. Well, what will these guys give us? War goals only? Yeah, that's kind of not very good. I guess it might be become subject. This is certainly the biggest infamy ask, right? And then we'll send over 50 stack to defend. Just the 150 stack. They do seem to have improved the fact that, like, the multiple fronts business. So this is, the weebs have invaded Generalist chat. Yeah, everyone's got the freaking anime things. Now we know why everyone wants Japan runs, basically. All Japan runs all the time. So now the land parting's much better. Ooh, we get our trade agreement with China, finally. I mean, we could also swap over some of our arty. I think these guys are all pretty burnt out, to be honest. Yeah. And we're still waiting for this to merge before we could try landing with these guys. So let's take a look at what we got kind of going on now. So we got a decent chunk of troops there. But do we have any cavalry or artillery? We have a decent amount of artillery. Cavalry is looking a little sparse though. Let's just try it. But yeah, the fact that I think this recruitment thing is like, it goes deeper than just the peasants, the recruitment problems, and we're gonna try it, but we're floating too much negative authority. What can we do to get rid of it? Consumption taxes. Yeah, we're gonna remove a consumption tax. Gold rush. Well, the migration attraction does nothing because no one can leave anywhere, so pretty easy option there. TBH. See, we can't switch back to the US's side. All right, let's see how we do. So we have 16k into 12k, but we don't have enough offense. But the offense is averaged based on unit, I think, not the number of people in the unit. So the fact that we're getting the offense from our artillery, even though there's barely any of them. Poor Mexico, yeah. Basically. Try to side with Mexico and then sway for New York. We already sided with Mexico and then we can't sway. We can't click this button. Although this has a suzerain problem, but we can't, we were not able to do that with Jabal Shamar, so I think that the thing you're talking about doesn't quite work for us. Andre says, hello, how are you liking the update so far? I actually like it a lot, with a pretty big asterisk, which is that there's huge bugs that are, like, somewhat game-breaking, so there is that. Also, we cannot get in here, it seems. Yeah, we're just not getting in. Rip the dream, dog. Alright, so maybe we're gonna add some conscripts. We're gonna add conscripts for artillery in Brandenburg. Okay, we're gonna have 6 of these, and let's raise these conscripts now. And we will try and do it with those boyos. I wonder how if the conscripts will employ up properly. So let's take a look. So they're not in the under the artillery tab. Are they? Okay. Ooh, our first fleet was defeated. Wait, we defeated a French fleet. Why are we fighting a French fleet? France isn't in that war. That's a strange thing. So we fought a French fleet. We're just defending on this front as well, although we're eating a ton of attrition, so... And they are pushing us. Unfortunate. We maybe need to commit more troops here. So we will. We do not want our subject losing territory overall. You found the event code for getting French primary culture. You can get it if you're a Council Republic, but only if France is not also a Council Republic. Interesting. So that means anyone can form the HRE. If you form France. How do we upgrade to skirmish infantry and better? Thanks. You could not do it on 1.5.2. And on this patch, I haven't gotten the upgrade, but there should be a way to do it. I just, I think when you change your default unit type, they will slowly upgrade on their own. But they said something about being able to manually upgrade, so I'm not exactly sure how that's going to play out, to be honest. And wait for these guys to recruit up. Oh, so one of these guys is the... Yeah, so this guy is the... Or presumably the less experienced? No, this guy must be the guy who's kind of recruiting up right now, so conscripting up. So we should see a new unit form now that the conscript's fully mobilized. Our new conscript? No? Dealer? No? The land party. Ooh, yikes, what is this? Ooh, I see. Oh, I see. Russia was trying to be a pal. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a defense on over there now. I assume they're borrowing our troops. I think the bug where your troops can fight each other is still in, so there's that. I think when these motor industries in Silesia start to finish... Wow. Why are we getting updates about their fleet? Very strange. I think we're gonna try swapping this on. Military units 8. Oh, these are the conscripts. Bro, just 8 conscripts? That's all we got? Yeah, so some of these you see, like, Posen doesn't have too big a problem up recruiting, so maybe we're gonna add 6 of these in Posen, then. Because they seem to be able to recruit. And then also in Posen, we're gonna do this, auto expand, and where is it? Where is Harvey Dent? Artillery Foundry? And how are you doing on arable land? So somehow you're getting recruitment done. I'll put this on auto expand, I guess. France claims a whole bunch of stuff. We get this event again. I guess we'll improve relations. We should probably improve relations with these guys as well. Trade agreement, let's go. Let's go, genial. Do you support us for Germany? Not yet. You do. So we gotta be at peace, but then we can launch a unification play and see how much infamy that costs us exactly. Dutch East Indies needs our help. This is looking pretty bad for us, though. Looks like they're forcing Mexico. And we already have so many troops, like, kind of committed over here. And, even though they have way more defense, the crux of the problem seems to be the fact that we are not defending. And are these guys borrowing our troops to push? They are borrowing our troops to push. We really don't like that. We, like, don't want to push with these, like, with these boys. France wants a trade agreement? Sure. Let's look at, actually, wow. We'll see how that shakes out, actually. The land party. Let's take a look. So, these are trying to recruit up in Posen. Or will be. Right? Oh my god. You can't recruit up. I thought you can. What happened, man? Rip the dreams, dude. These guys just can't recruit. Alright, so we're coming up to 11. I think maybe we'll just try and get another 4 skirmish infantry in on land party that are, like, relatively full on their squad. So let's just take a look. We'll merge these guys to land party. 1, 2. Button my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. Pretty sure that's how that works. Put these guys land party, and then we will take a look. Do we have any 1K stacks? Not even close. Okay. Oh yeah, because they're busy fighting and getting attritioned out. These guys, yeah, so these guys we will have some 1K stacks, so we'll put these into the land party. We're actually, do you have a 1K mobile artillery? No, not even close. Okay. Sending a couple stacks. Where are you from, girl? What's your story? Borneo will delete you. I think these contingents are probably actually pretty, yeah, they're pretty big, the Wallonian skirmish. Maybe we move these guys over, actually, here. Psychological affliction? Sign me up, buddy. Actually, this looks unwinnable now, right? Unless we somehow get the land back. So, did they hotfix migration yet? I don't think so. Or they haven't for us. We're still on 1.5.3. 1.5 if huge update since release. I thought you were trying to make a 1.5 if true joke. 1.5 if true. Hello again, Jack. No, you don't interact with chat too much. It's what's made me come back today. I know you... Okay. Let's end this poll. But, Rain, here's an idea, though. Migration doesn't work, but playing in Qing, for example, would solve both the migration issues and the employment issues, because if you build over the rice paddies, that frees up 10k laborers you know, that you can employ up. Yeah, I think we just ate a bunch of attrition kind of for nothing here. Really, the attrition's so painful. I mean, maybe they're pushing them out? Are they... Oh, are they changing the tide? I mean, looks like we're actually winning some battles here. We would accept a white peace. Oh, not here, we're not. No. You misunderstand me. The land party will have your guts. I thought we had another 2 traveling over? Oh, that's what these guys are doing. Okay. Well, you were supposed to merge. Because you're from Poland. The land party. The skirmish infantry. 0 days. Yes. And now we try again. If at first you don't succeed, let some more soldiers die for it. That's how the expression goes, right? 4 months on dynamite. Let's see if we have not enough infra, and then we will need to further see if it's an employment problem. So, yeah, the fact that this doesn't force full employment is a bit of a problem, but we'll add to that there. And Westphalia was the other place, so let's take a look. Do you just not... Yeah, it's an employment problem in Westphalia. Yeah, which is not that solvable. I'm going to do this here. Just kind of make sure we're using all the railroad PMs that we can. Notably that this produces... you know, rails is a bit of an interesting change, and you're probably going to do some sort of strategy, like, around that, instead of consuming it. It's a bit of a wild change. How are you enforcing, my guys, if... I mean, we would accept a white peace, but they really would not, remotely want that. I mean, they don't have California in there, so it's not the end of the world. But how are they not pushed out, though? What do they need to control? How are they... Do they control portions of these? Why are they enforcing? They don't control any of this. Bro, that's stupid. That's stupid, bro. We almost made some ground. Now we have, like, I mean, the naval penalty, so we get, yeah, stuck out of that one. I think we will demobilize this guy. We don't want them in the Pacific Coast HQ, but we'll send them over here, and we'll send these guys over. I don't think these guys can help with the current war, though, very much. They're traveling to North Africa. Oh, we didn't mean to demobilize that guy. What the hell? They're still in the battle, though. So the land party we demobilized, so I guess we just gotta take the 15 smallest units here, and we're gonna send them to Unit 7. Oh, not the 15. The 11 smallest. Wow, okay, they're all small. Dude, there's no shout that we land with this. We're gonna have to re-raise the army then. Bro, did we even kill enough of them to, like, maybe do something? No, we're not really dead or wounding them. That sucks. The fact that we can't deploy up is a bit of a problem. Or really conscripts either, to be honest. I guess maybe these guys we can get something together to land with. So these two armies merged. They should have, like, relatively fresh-looking stacks. They do. So that'll be 10k for our landing. with those. Guys, it's just so brutal not having any offense here. Who would have thought that Tuscany would be too powerful for the Germans? About Java's plan of switching sides to get a better deal. It worked for me. I think you aren't allowed to take part in any other diplo plays or wars for it to work. Oh, interesting. Do you know when the full update is supposed to be, like, non-beta is supposed to be in November. Early November, I believe. Actually, I think they just said November. I don't know if they had the early in there. Do we just... I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. I mean, we could remobilize these guys in 100 days. But if we're on, like, 0 infamy, which we are, maybe we just white peace these boyos. We're gonna save white peace and then see about launching a German unification play. God, that's kind of annoying. Because the barracks just don't wanna... What about this in exchange for becoming a protectorate? No? I'm not even sure that's worth it. Okay. You got it, bud. You successfully beat the monster. You're Leonidas incarnate. Now we can see about... Oh, we don't have pan-nationalism. God damn it. It's probably fine, because we're at 0 infamy anyways, so... Yeah, this is probably fine. How much is it to annex these guys? 5 infamy. That's probably a decent shout. Let's see if we can reduce autonomy somewhere. We could do Bavaria. Texas. Let's go, baby. These guys are unlikely to accept. So I think I'd rather annex Oman. But they definitely don't accept. But this will give us some new colonization fronts, kind of. Yeah, okay. And this will also maybe give Land Party a chance to recover some troops. Make sure everyone's going to North Germany. Alright, that should be good. Maybe start a war with another Italian minor to get a second front on Tuscany. Yeah, we could also eventually reduce autonomy, because we do have Lucca. And be able to get a front that way. Just shift merge the battalions? Wait, you can shift merge? Why do you want unification war rather than forming? The unification war... we would pick up these 2 states for lower infamy, which we are going to want for forming Central Europe. I mean, we could, yeah, we'll also annex all this, so we should be able to do the war with the other guys' troops. Big nice. We should be able to turn all that on immediately, so we'll do that. Oh, we do not need to bankroll these guys anymore. Whoops. could maybe upgrade to steel frame in Silesia. I think maybe we want Westphalia, or sorry, Wallonia. We're still building this stuff out, which I think is probably useful. So why don't we swap Wallonia up to steel frame, and Westphalia also up to steel frame. I think they might already be on it though. They are on it. Big nice. Why does it take our troops so long to get there, man? Forever. I guess they are getting there in time for the war. We maybe want this 9 stack to push into Zanzibar so we don't get too messed up. Let's do it here. Oh, we're cutting off France here, so that's going to be nice. We're also getting in on both sides here. A little bit of a sandwich going on. Thanks, can't wait for a fully functioning one without bugs. Yeah, the bugs here are pretty significant. Like, I think if you do want to play, the Great Qing and Japan are probably the way to go, but this would be, yeah, if you forgot to research pan-nationalism, yeah, the truth hurts. Will you get Hungary and Northern Italy that way? You can return Alsace-Lorraine that way? You have return Alsace-Lorraine that anyway. Oh, do we really get return Alsace-Lorraine? I'm not sure we get claims on it. Can you still get Austria into Mega Germany? Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing in a few minutes. We just need a little bit more tech. We might not even need more tech, so we might... I guess we can save and then form Germany and see exactly how that works. So if we click form Germany, we will get everything except for Rhineland and Alsace-Lorraine. And then you say we get claims on these anyways, but isn't it still less infamy to do the play? I think it's still less infamy to do the play, is it not? Lack of Suez Canal? I find your lack of Suez Canal disturbing. That's true. Why can't you push? Okay. I take it all back, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. This is so wild how for our metagame, like, what we're doing is we have to build over all these sub-farms. And so, like, we're building someplace industrial, and then we're doing all the sub-farms over it. I think Ruhr might be next. Oh no, we already did Ruhr. North Rhine. Saxony is pretty good shape too, so we might be building over these on Saxony. Okay, so those aren't deploying up, but the rails are cheap there. Oh man, they can't... We're really using rails everywhere. Oh no, wait, not here. But yeah, maybe this PM is not as good as we think it is. Personal transport. Interesting. But I mean, okay. Hold up, we can do this. There we go. So Oman should be kind of coming in. Is Qing's GDP going up because of the rice paddies? I think that they're like the only one that seems disaffected by this. So yeah, I think the fact that they have a lot of unemployment is actually good for them because they can actually employ up the stuff they build. Like, this is Molassesville with a GDP. Like, we're like 25 years in and our GDP has barely got up. Let's just do there. Alright, maybe let's take a look at some of these trade routes. Wow, they're all profitable. Jesus. Alright, maybe gonna do some more trade routes. Import dyes, sure. Silk. We'll import from a couple spots. Grain. Can't really import it very well. Meat, no. Oh yeah, we've built a ton of farms. They're every place that has like wants to work the farms, they can. But no subsistence farms. Why don't we become Germany? Oh no, we already answered that. But yeah, if you're gonna play on this version, which I think we're gonna have until Monday, I would recommend playing Japan or China. I think that those are kind of the only two playable ones because you don't care as much that you can't get migration. Although not being able to do anything in Hokkaido is actually probably annoying as hell. And then you also can build over the rice paddies to free up the labor. Let's play Cold War project. Magua, I will run the poll, but I'm guessing that people would... Well, I am curious what people think of doing this. This is not committal, but what do people think about swapping to Cold War project instead of playing on this patch? But I am curious. I want to play on this patch because I want to get more information on this patch. But I have the feeling that people would rather watch this in general because it's new, even though it's vanilla and there's some problems. Or even though there's some problems. We can't downsize that. Rip the dream. We do have Oman incorporated now, though. So... I think we already clicked the buttons. Yeah, we did the buttons. We clicked the things. I think we have an interest in Micronesia. No, we don't. Papa. Papa, can you hear me? Okay, so let's save and see exactly what happens when we just form Germany. Because we can just form Germany, Mega Germany. Right, but I think it requires more infamy for us overall than if we do and we won't get Alsace-Lorraine and Rhineland. We do it that way. Actually, let's just wait on this tech. We'll just do it the other way. It's only 20 months. Not too big a deal. Belgium, we can protect right now as well. I think we'll put a pin in that for now. Well, actually, we gotta accrue infamy, don't we? You have to accrue infamy somewhere. Also, really don't want to fight in a war, because we're about to do a relatively big war, right? Oh, this state's better too, man. I don't think we have too many subjects with whom to reduce their infamy. Maybe we just chill out for 20 months? Let our troops actually recruit up. Just keep merging these guys to get rid of the other ones. Stand by monarchism. Hell yeah, brother. What law are we passing? We're just passing nothing, like a scrub. Okay, I think we do this. Elected bureaucrats generally are going to be better, so let's do this while we can. And while the Intelligentsia is super happy with us. Can't improve relations with Great Qing no more. Let's just try some of this. Getting these guys in the customs union wouldn't be terrible. We do lose out on some infamy decay, but I think that's fine. I think we're gonna get rid of this. We've kind of been losing money for pretty consistently for a while now. We might want to rein that back in for a little bit. So we'll just try and, you know, build over in a couple places and then hopefully be on our way. I think here we're gonna build vineyards and put them on auto expand. We just Great Qing broke the no. Why you? Great Qing joined Russia's market. Damn it. They were supposed to join our market. Terrible. Terrible. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the market, not join the Russian market. You were the chosen one, Qing. Do a war with France and take their states. That's going to be the plan, but we want to get the cheap on the infamy. I guess we don't really... Actually, so here's the thing. We might not even be able to land New Granada, now that I think about it. Which is a little bit grim, but we would be able to land Venezuela, right? Or we would just be able to push into Venezuela, and so... Let's take a save and just go for Puppet Venezuela, because these guys are a puppet, and then once we move up the annexation chain on Venezuela, then we will have a front and we won't have to do a landing. So I think I like this. Let's actually open markets. Since if migration isn't working and slavery is working, slavery is actually the way to go. Grim. Grim. Is there a slaver somewhere? We might have to go slavery, guys. Yeah, buildings are barely employing anyone. This does have to do with the update. Yeah, why the GDP is like non-existent. Why do we not have a front with them? What the hell? Wait, New Granada, you're a puppet. You're supposed to be auto-involved in our wars. What's going on? I mean, I guess we'd maybe be able to beat them just kind of normally. Land party's also pretty juiced up now. We'll mobilize them because we know we're going to want to use them for a landing. But I guess... Alright. We'll take this. Okay. Slavery, I mean, if migration doesn't work, this is the only way to get new pops. Also, the reason you don't go slavery normally. Recent played for the first time in a month. Game needs way more industries, but I like the changes so far. What are your thoughts, Chef? Well, if we're cooking, I would say that less industries in a lot of ways is better because more industries you add, the more pops splinter and the more it disaffects performance. And so you should need a really good reason to want to include a new industry, I think. Generally speaking, Playa hates protected speech. No, Grandpa, no. Yeah, it's racisting time. It's time to go for slavery. I mean, right? It's just like, we will actually be able to get new pops if we go slavery. It's racisting time. We just couldn't find a slaver ideology guy. God, this is truly the worst timeline, isn't it? Alright, so I think we just land Which, we have to see which one's actually their capital here, right? We're gonna start deleting some skirmish infantry off of some of these guys too, I think. Where are you from, girl? What's your story? Swahili, we'll delete you. It's not a dominion because we were able to annex them. Wait, how is it a dominion and then we have the... Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. We were trying to reduce the autonomy, not annex. Slavery might be good with the bug with no employment. They can meet qualifications. Yeah, I mean, you can't get that many slaves with only European agitators. Not like this. We have to go multiculturalism so we can get a slaver so that we can go slavery. Oh, Jesus. How do you get more slaves when you have slave trade? I never figured it out. You buy... I actually don't know exactly how it works either. I think you buy them from slave states, but I don't know the exact mechanics. So it does look like we should be able to win this. But also... let's put these guys in kind of a nearby HQ in case we're going to need the 3rd North German Army. Actually, let's mobilize them too. I have the feeling we might need this in order to fight Brazil. You bring slaves and then you free the slaves. Yep, cursed timeline where no countries can even afford to. So in World War I, they've imported from other countries with slave trade. You start with a band, you go multiculturalism, get a slaver agitator, get out of multiculturalism, pass slavery. I really think debt slavery should be allowed with multiculturalism. Like, very strongly, I feel this. That might have been a mistake. That's painful. God. We, like, can't swap up to steel frame buildings at all. Oh, now we can't push in. Really? Really? God, this is the worst timeline, isn't it? Hopefully we get in there with the landings. I mean, maybe we're supposed to split up our navy and do multiple landings. Where are you guys from? Where is your... what's your story? I'll say. We don't want that. Alright, so I think that we might want to start building over... we have a ton of peasants here. Did they fix migration? Wait, what? I guess the thing to check to see if they fix migration is, has California gotten anyone? And they haven't. Yeah, they're just Hokan and Mexican. And that's going to be like the litmus test, I suppose, in this run. No. I wish we could just sit on the fact that we have 33% and not actually try and take the state. Yeah. But now, does that look good for us? A little bit. I mean, we're also trashing their unit that can't recruit up very easily, so I guess we'll maybe get in here eventually. Also, we're also getting like a relatively big line of credit from doing this because these buildings are profitable, the cash reserve will increase, and then we'll have a big line of credit. We'll at least put this up to economies of scale cap, and then we'll take a look. If any place needs infrastructure, Silesia does, Westphalia does, but Westphalia is probably a lie. Silesia's is probably not. So let's take a look. It's kind of a lie, but we'll add a couple more. But Westphalia probably has more than enough railroads. They're just not employed up. So we're going to have to get these guys out of here in Westphalia in order to do this. So we'll do that. So we're just building farms just to get people to actually employ in like stuff like railroads, and so that's yeah. Yeah, Francisco, the delay is like around a minute, so it's kind of long. Oh wait, you think that we have an admiral problem? We do have an admiral problem. You were right. So they are probably not... Yeah. We'll recruit actually a couple. Just in case one dies, you know? So maybe we were having a bigger penalty than we should. Jack's starting to think we actually like slavery. In this patch we do. Slavery patch. Slavery is, this is the way. For this patch in the game. I feel like I have to qualify that statement in case someone outside hears me say slavery is the way, you know? God damn it. We're really gonna get this aristocratic revolt and, like, lose the land to that? I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh well. We will have, we will be forming Germany soon enough. Giga Germany. Looks like, Brazil doesn't... Wait, what's going on here? Oh, did our war goal get bricked? What's going on? Oh, its transfer is our... Okay. We can offer to support these guys? That's funny. So who gets in charge of this war afterwards? So we full occupied Venezuela, so we should, like, yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know why we said we cannot just let them leave. Why we didn't do that option. They can't leave. You can check it out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Welcome to the hotel. Yeah. So I wonder who, if we should get in charge of this war after they swap, but we're not going to, but we should. Wow, they swayed USA with a bankroll. With transfer Venezuela. Wait, how's this gonna work? That war pops off. They won't have them to transfer. No, they're gonna get transferred. God damn it, dude. There's also no way we can land Brazil. There's like 0 shot. I don't want to waste all the troops, but they are set at 100. I mean, we could swap sides. We don't really have that much auto. We'll just lose access to this. Maybe we just let it brick and we just suffer. I think that we're suffering anyways, so we'll just let it suffer. Man, this GDP is terrible. But yeah, we can't enforce on them for whatever reason. Their war is going to... this war is going to pop. What's going to happen here, just to prepare everyone emotionally, what's going to happen here is they will transfer Venezuela to the USA when this war starts. To win this war, which is going to brick our war goal of transferring to Venezuela from Brazil. So we will not get Venezuela from this war. And so, yeah. So we just lose a bunch of guys, get a bunch of infamy, and then nothing. More industries are just more fun IMO, but performance issues suck, yeah. Hope's Paradox. I mean, they added more... They've split up buildings that were causing problems. Man, this sucks so hard, dude. Brazil just doesn't want any part of it. I mean, maybe we could try and, like... Well, actually, there's 0 shot that, like, this is about to pop, right? So once this pops, I think this just bricks our war goal. Yeah, we can no longer transfer Venezuela. We can't just take war reps. God, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. So they take and eat peasants and they run out of sun farms very quickly? Yeah. The timeline is very cursed. This is the most cursed timeline. You can land Uruguay. We didn't have enough time. Just pain and suffering. Alright, so we do have 4 months left. Do we have like 4 months worth of infamy decay? I don't even care. We're gonna wait on paying that, and then we're gonna form Mega Germany. Which is that, I mean, that's one way to improve your GDP, right? We also, by the way, have enough government administrations to not have any tax waste, but the real problem is they just won't employ up. Yeah, think we'll take that. So, Hesse is also going to be a decent one to kind of build up in. I think we're going to... I'm not sure if we want the rye farms or the... I'm not sure which one we want at 51 here. I kind of think it's the vineyards. To be honest. And I think what we do here is on our mobilization, we're going to put in... Oh no, wait. The wine input comes in on luxurious supplies. I think Hesse's going to need a railroad or two. Mine is all mine. Bringing that up a little bit. I think these hitches up are when we completely annihilate all the sub-farms in the state. It's like a battle, yeah. You can land, I mean, one province above Uruguay. One province above Uruguay. I mean, you're talking about, is it the right strategic region? We're just talking landing Brazil. It's all Brazil. And so the troops that they had stationed at the HQ would have accosted us, no matter where we landed. That's why interventionism is better. Can delete stuff. Interventionism might be better on this patch. Can you still make wine with farms, or they removed it? They removed it. So they did add a new building in the wine farms, which are not available for us everywhere, but the rye farms are decent, so yeah. I mean, they can employ up to like whatever level they seem appropriate to them. We actually could make, we actually probably should make some fertilizer in places where we have sulfur. Oh man, I've like memorized where all the sulfur is, practically. Okay, we have way more bureaucracy, which is fantastic, because now we can, finally max out that, which I think is going to be important, and, get a few levels in this. Let's see about, that's about what we could support, so we'll just do that for now. Then we will be saving soon. I think for the land party, we actually maybe want to have them use some mobilization PMs as well. So the thing is, we don't have much demand for groceries at this juncture, or we don't have, I don't think, much supply for groceries. I guess we have a little bit. Okay, so we'll use the land party, and we're going to give them extra supplies here. And then, do we have very much of this stuff? We have liquor, so we'll give them liquor as well. And rail transportation, which I think should not kill us with a shortage. And medical support, we do have this now. And so we also... And maybe medical support just in general is way more important, right? We'll turn it on for everyone. Oop. We won't turn the other ones on, but recovery rate. Yeah, maybe you just like don't want to do any big wars before you get the recovery rate modifiers, to be honest. D squad. We're gonna give D squad the medicine. I'm an idiot for scrolling. We should have done this. Huh? Oh well. It's too late now. Yeah, this might wreck us a little bit, to be honest. So let's actually delete some construction sectors too. Especially, we're gonna delete some down that are having employment problems anyways. Let's try that. So, brought down construction a little bit, so now we're making money, but that's only with the kind of current situation. The fact that you're number 2 in the world with that GDP is telling. It is telling. The AI suffers the exact same way. No, like, let's take a look at this. Like, the AI, like, the only one doing okay is Xing. Xing's kind of looking like normal Xing, and that's because they have unemployment normally, and so they're not disaffected by this. But look at this, British Raj. British Raj is also looking normalish, but look at Great Britain. Their graph sucks. You know, people are not doing okay. They are not all right. United States, we're 30 years into the game. They've gained 8 million GDP. You know, Japan's also doing, like, kind of okay for Japan. Spain's also doing decently. Ottoman's obviously is having some problems, but that's kind of our fault. Yeah, people are not doing okay. They are crying, they are screaming, and they are throwing up. This is, I think we actually want shift work, because we have so many things that have level 51 now, because we're building out all the arable land. It'll actually be kind of nice. Or maybe we want steel railway car. Let's just do shift work. Rotary valve would also be a decent shout. And then, because it would improve SOL, and since we are dependent on pop growth, it's going to be a bit of a thing. Now let's see if we can do this unification play. What about the food industries? Have they changed as well? Well, they they updated the weightings, and then they just don't work for substitute goods properly, and so it's they've kind of updated it, not for 1.5 though. Total mobilization, yeah, the money's gonna crank down, but we're here to maybe form Giga Germany, so let's go cultures. Germany. Launch unification play. They will not accept. The enemy will be just France. And we should just get everything? Yeah, we do. Oh my god, mistakes were made. We shouldn't have swapped all the PMs. So let's go mobilization. Let's make sure everything's on first aid again. The truth hurts. And luckily, we have all these rye farms that we've produced. And such. And we should actually be in okay shape. Okay, so we have our mobilization PMs. And what do we have from France? I don't think... Did this generate any infamy? This might not have generated infamy. No, this doesn't generate infamy when we launch the unification play. So we unify with Alsace-Lorraine and French Rhineland. So we have this going on. So we're going to put it in on this. We're going to mobilize the D squad, but also just leave them there. And then these guys, we're going to start merging some of these guys. So we're going to merge the 10 and the 15th. And then we're going to merge the 13th and the 14th. I wonder if we have a primary equipment adjustment right now. But it doesn't look like the upgrading up thing has really worked. Yeah, it looks like they looks like the devs did kind of rush us out a little bit relative to maybe where they wanted to be, but I'm happy that they kind of released it on the earlier side, because really, it would be nice. Imagine if they released this tomorrow, on Saturday? Or am I losing track of time? You have a ton of bureaucracy now? Oh, Jesus, we do. Oh, and it's really expensive, too. Okay. Yikes. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Right. Got it. Okay. We're gonna need to do some things. We're gonna need to do a lot of things, actually. There's so many PMs to fix. All right, let's first things first though. That obviously is like just an enormous problem. Oh, this is also a problem. We can swap back to filing cabinets. I think we would rather delete stuff. I think we swapped to wow, we weren't on philosophy department. Rip the dream. But we have a ton of this. We don't need all this. We just want the Brandenburg 20 whatever. I think we maybe want to leave one in boho. We don't need any of that. Don't need Bavarian education. Okay, so that's that. Now let's find where we have tax and we just have way too much. Because the AI would probably just kept building them and then they couldn't employ them and they just kept building and kept building and kept building and kept building. Oh, this is auto-expanding in Brandenburg. Maybe we don't want that auto-expanding. We don't have places with huge tax, like, surpluses. God, why do we have so much? It's costing us so much money, too. Maybe this is just, we need to wait things out. Food industries, we don't care about these swaps. Don't care about these swaps. I think we're just gonna swap everything. This is, I don't want to read all this. We might make a mistake, but... we're not going to touch that. We do want them all on gas streetlights. We do want them all on public trains too. Nope, that'll cause an engine shortage. What's this though? We missed this. It's probably going to be necessary given everyone's on skirmish now when they didn't have any skirmish before. We do want that to be mixed. Now we're gonna delete some of these. We're gonna especially delete ones that are newly acquired, I think. Württemberg, we're gonna delete a couple down. Moldova. Istria. It looks like that's like, they still can't find employment, so. Styria. Tyrol. Down a few in Bavaria. Okay. As this adjusts, will we maybe be okay? Maybe, maybe, maybe? Maybe not. What are our expenses? Really, construction goods spiked up. Yeah. I know fabric's a construction good. Yeah, it looks like we can get fabric in a little bit better. Oh, because it's not incorporated? Oh, that's true. The incorporation makes sense. That makes so much sense. I was like, why do we have too much of this stuff? That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, after we are able to properly tax these guys with incorporations, it should look a little bit better. That all makes a ton of sense, though. Okay. This all makes sense. Yeah, okay. I'll bite on this. Customs union got broken in a bunch of spots. Why did our customs union get broken? Oh, it's because it's just not worth a lot now. We can customs union Sweden for free though. Bosnia, son, will join us. Oh, it got broken because we annexed them. That's a pretty good reason for breaking a customs union. That tracks. Okay. Diplomatic pacts? Bankroll, no way. Transfer subjects? True shield states? We could just pass them back. Sway with an obligation. I think we're okay owing Great Britain an obligation, so we'll sway them. I'm not sure how much they'll help out, but it's something maybe. We also have a huge line of credit that we can kind of lean on a little bit here. I think we maybe want to build in Boho quite a bit, which means we. Oh Jesus, they have so. Did this get changed? They have so much arable land, which means we can free up so much labor. So I think we're just gonna 31 this and 31, or we'll do 31 that, and then we'll expand out these, and we'll put a railway or two at the front, and we have a huge engine shortage. And this place won't employ up properly because of reasons. So where is the place that... Okay, where do we have big steel? Silesia, Westphalia, Hesse, Württemberg. So we're going to build Silesia, Westphalia, Hesse, Württemberg. We're going to add some more of these into those places. Kind of got a huge queue going though. France is, they're sending troops over all which way. And these guys are trying to merge. Okay. I think we're just gonna ignore these fronts over here. Maybe it's auto incorporation only if you don't do unification war. Yeah, probably paper costs. No, it's construction goods. Government wages too. I mean, this stuff doubled, but like it wasn't that huge portion of our cost to begin with, right? I guess gov wage doubling is kind of a big one. They are a little bit more overbuilt on the government administrations than we were, maybe, as well. Here's this revolution for presidential republic. Bro. We have a parliament system, okay? Okay. We're gonna do this and then lower taxes a notch. And then add consumption taxes on luxury goods. And call it a day. It's kind of really not... Well, we are legitimate now. Wouldn't hate poor laws, because we are going to cause some level of stuff. Let's see if we can find a slaver. No, just abolitionists. The truth hurts. No slavery for us. What's the military comp meta? I think it's going to be... they said they're going to change it so that you can't have too much... Oh, where did this guy come from? Excuse you. 154 stack? Jesus. Yeah, our army is huge. So I think the meta is... These guys are South Germany. Oh, also the first aid cost is also really big. We were bearing that down before. I think we're actually just going to delete a huge chunk of this. So I think the meta is going to be maximizing artillery, because this mobile artillery is like one tier behind skirmish, and total this gives 50, and this here gives 55. And generally speaking, military goods are not that expensive, and so I think what you're going to do is you're going to maximize artillery. However, ammo is kind of booty. I think you won't use Lancers very much unless you start with backward country, in which case Lancers will be great, except for landing squads. And I think it's, they said that they were going to make it so that you suffer a penalty if you build over 50%, so it's probably going to be using exactly 50% mobile artillery is probably going to be what's meta. We'll just crank that down to 100. We'll lower this down to 50. And we'll add innovative. He's got a lot of stuff, doesn't he? A little bit of a unique boyo. But right now, adamant defense. Hell yeah, brother. I'll actually promote this guy a little bit. But right now, everyone starts out with all infantry, so everything is like just, it's all defense. 100% defense in terms of what people have power for in this type of thing, and so you might just delete this entire army, huh? Yeah, let's just delete this entire army. I don't think we're gonna need this. Obviously this is going to cause a problem pretty quick here. Oop. I selected the wrong one. Oh no, wait. I selected the right one. Just deleting down to the numbers that we want. We will land here with our land party. Oh, we can land with way bigger units too, because we got all this. We almost certainly can declare more interest. Yeah, we can. There we go. Exile agitator or grant leadership for what exactly? Oh, for this guy? I'm not sure we want this abolitionist to be the leader. Oh, he's got an engineer though. Got an engineer though. I suppose we could grant him leadership. And that will get rid of the movement. Okay. We can't exile him now, but this should kill the movement. Oh, well, I guess maybe not. Oh well. I thought it would die with him. Yeah, there's no shout these guys push in. I hate that event so much, because I feel like if I just accidentally click it once... We're going to merge this guy with the 19th. We're going to be merging a lot of these guys, and I'm probably actually deleting a huge chunk more military. It does seem that you just kind of get in on landings, though. So... don't even want the expert defensive strategist, but here we get in a push. And this 50 stack is actually decent at pushing because it does have a small amount of artillery. So we're gonna swap these guys to advance. And then we're gonna move them over here. look to just get in there while we can. We also have a bunch of like fresh units that haven't been used from Austria. So maybe we actually should have mainly deleted the non-Austrian new guys. So yeah, if you employ the slaves, do you get high productivity just because you don't pay? No, it's because migration doesn't work, so it's a way to get more labor. And the reason that slavery kind of sucks is because it makes migration not work very well. But if migration doesn't work at all because it's bugged. Yeah, use strategic focus. Have you run into the HRE, the higher fire bug? Yes. So there's currently a little bit of a workaround for the higher fire bug, and that is if you build, so it's that it's higher fire. There's two parts of the bug. One is they basically just won't leave employment, basically, and so it is a bit frustrating because they won't leave someplace else to work in the very profitable tooling workshop. But what they also won't leave is the subsistence farms. However, you can to some extent force them out of the subsistence farms by just building over the subsistence farms. Like, so for example, if we build these vineyards up to level 51, it's going to fire people from the subsistence farms because the subsistence farms are based on unused arable land, and this will force them to find a better job. So what we've been doing is we've been building over subsistence farms so that we can make sure that they get better jobs. And here we're advancing in every direction, and it looks like we're kind of getting a decent push here. Maybe we switch everyone to offense now and just look to blitzkrieg them down. Maybe not, though. We'll at least get this guy to the front. Oop, didn't mean to merge it with that. I meant to merge it with something that has 0. Yep. Just clean these up a little bit. Togo has no go-go. But we are, I think we already have partial occupation of Isle-de-France. So yeah, these guys, they're going to capitulate relatively quickly. Once we get, oh, what the hell? Do we really need Alsace-Lorraine and Rhineland itself, not just capital? Bro, we've encountered this a little bit where taking the capital is just not enough, so... Look at battles. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. And it's a long, stretched out front, too. So look, they're surrounded, but they have taken France. I think we switch everyone to offense now. Orderly advance. We'll keep him on adamant defense. How about that? Really like cautious advance. These guys I think are just defending, so they don't matter. And we'll put these guys on advance as well. So now we should get a bunch of battles, and these guys will eventually all merge, but we just have way more troops. I think they lost a ton of troops in their rev too. So they're probably super weak from the rev, to be honest. TBH. Oh, let's zoom back in and look at the battles. Sorry guys. It is very cool that there's so many battles going on, so we get, like, a lot of this. A little kind of encirclement, almost. It's not the PMs of the sub-farms that are doing it. It's just completely bugged. I've been thinking for a while that getting peasants into factories should be hard without pushing them off the land. It shouldn't be this hard. Look at Great Britain helping. How are they helping? Oh, they got a little bit. Oh, they're losing battles. Oh, are they joining the other side against us? Are they borrowing troops from? No, they can borrow troops from your allies, which is actually kind of annoying. Which actually maybe is a reason for us not to even want to do any to begin with. But yeah, we're just we're gonna full occupy them pretty soon here. The Sacred Union, hell yeah, brother. In war we'll find peace. Love that event. But yeah, they're almost all line infantry, but if we found our landing squad, these guys actually will be mixed and show cannons and the lancers as well. Which maybe this is a reason to use a little bit of cav so you can get the sprites. Just one unit of cav in each army, because it seems like if you don't have the cav in the army, they won't do it. So, oh, that's quite a bit of UK forces actually. Oh, strategic objective on Alsace? Yeah, you're right. Because occupying the capital doesn't work for whatever reason. It's kind of stupid, but... Oh, looks like they have some cannons that they built up, actually. Because we saw some cannons in there. So we could see some devastation. That guy doesn't seem like he's in very good shape. German troops taking photo in front of Eiffel Tower? Yeah, basically. How much oil is there in Perm and Ural? Ural has none. Perm has 60, I think. Unless they've changed it. White peace. Yeah, right, my dog. What are you on about? Looks like these guys are not pushing very well, though. Maybe we send another guy to join the fray. Some kidney stones ought to do the trick. 20th North German. We're gonna merge you with the 12th. Merge you with the 2nd. But this is what the battle's for, right? Maybe we watch this one. The battle for the Rhineland. Yeah, Ural has none. There are some other areas in, like, north of the Caucasus that also have a ton. Let's watch this. Does look like we are having a little bit of a trouble pushing. Man, the units are so small. And really they're ripping through on this other front, more so than this front. But it does look like, yeah, so like, it's just a defense meta, because you get so much more defense than offense. Maybe we even want to switch this front back to defending. God, that's grim. UK is pushing it in a couple spots, though. I'm helping. I think I really like the flow of having just massive amounts of battles simultaneously, though. Like, if you acquire a really big advantage, you can push really fast now. Maybe it's better for us to get French Comte. No, dude, we won it all. I think we actually are supposed to re-land with our landing party here. Oh, we'll land with these guys. They're stationed in Zanj. They're ready to push. Alright, let's do it. Whoa, now we're getting pushed back, it looks like. We're gonna switch everyone back to defend. Maybe our troops are fighting each other is the problem. Actually, we might do the cautious advance, guys. Actually, no. We'll let them recover their morale and stuff a little bit. Certainly not their troops. We might just be hemorrhaging too much troops, though. Just tons of people dying. We'll take a look at that in a second. We want those guys on advance because they're landing, but let's take a look. We have lost dead and wounded nearly 1 million. So and they might be just stuck in defending, which, like, if they're all infantry, is a little bit gonna be a little bit frustrating for us. It looks like the battles are quieting down, so that balance is giving you anxiety. Yeah. How long are we planning to stream? I don't know. We might just form HRE and then call it. You should mix offensive generals with 2 defense and make 2 offense and defense. I think that this is probably the way you do it, but I think we're going to... Well, maybe we, with this 100 stack, we stick in on orderly advance on one of them. Promote this guy a couple times so we can lead more troops in. And then where is this stack in particular? Let's see if there's anyone good here for advancing. Not especially. Let's see if there's a guy who has offense of anything. No, but this does have our units, our better ability to push. What about this guy? Defensive. So we'll put this guy on advance. Adamant defense. We'll try something like this, just advancing with our best guys currently, and mostly defending. The problem is we won't get to overwhelm them doing this. I was hoping we could tie up so many troops simultaneously. Yeah, Carl, Gale. Let's see. This is not working for him, so we'll swap to defend. He doesn't have enough troops in there either. We just kind of lost a bunch of troops there. So we're gonna get this landing in, try and push up. Because I think they don't have anyone not assigned here, so we should get a free push here. And then let's try landing here. And we should be able to land with the landing party now once they're done with their battle here, which they're about to be. So let's land with them. And now that they've accosted us on the fronts, we'll swatch these guys to defense. Now we do have this 100 stack advancing. But it looks like, yeah, they can't clear it. They won't be able to do it. So we're gonna look to defend for a little bit. Or just land with the land party repeatedly, actually. Is kind of what we're looking to do. We're gonna move this guy to this front so they can defend there. Oh, we forgot to have that guy push. Damn it. That's not the way we're supposed to do it. I mean, it doesn't matter because we get to defend so well, but we don't accept the deal, bro. We're just gonna slowly... I guess this is gonna be a little bit of a thing. You would say that Paris is not in the capital because of the revolt. Is it not the capital? Oh. It's not the capital because you're right. Where's the capital then? That's the capital. Grim, actually. Okay. So once the land parties reinforce, it looks like the reinforcement's already here. We'll set these guys on advance and try and land with them again. I mean, they're gonna wear themselves out too if we maybe let them. It looks like we're gonna lose some dirt, but overall we seem to be in decent shape. Don't know why these guys are pushing, but they're gonna be successful, it looks like. Invade Calais, it will join France. I'm not sure we want the France joined, to be honest. I mean, maybe we did. It'll all become one front soon. Just a complete encirclement of any type of supply. Homesteading movement. Maybe we want this? Yeah, sure. I'll bite. Rhone is... I mean, we can take Rhone or Alsace. Both of these will work. I guess maybe Rhone's a little bit better. We saw it a little bit earlier where it wasn't working properly, I don't think. Are we pushing here? No. I think we have one guy assigned to push, but... yeah, these guys who have... let's actually raise the conscripts so they actually will have more offense as well. And then these guys have gotten in. And now the last collection of a front. And then maybe we set everyone to push. And we'll just get a ton of battles. Looks like these guys are actually going to be successful here, though. Who's this gentleman? Von Rune. Von Rune to the rescue. Maybe do this. Actually, probably company might be good, right? Yeah, let's maybe do that. There's but a single front now. And we can't push them. Or, I mean, we're pushing them here. Hopefully that'll be enough to enforce on them, right? No, dog. We say no, we won't go. How's France not ticking down? We do not have the complete war goal or Or their capital. Their capital's in Rhone here. So after this battle, which it looks like we're going to win, we will control a snippet of Rhone. So... Lower pops up in Silesia, become loyalists. Let's go, baby. Well, once we finish this, now we should have a portion of the capital, right? So we should be ticking them down now. Oh, but they deoccupy it instantly? Come on, man. I think we gotta switch everything to defense here. I don't know. I don't know how to push into this. We'll just send this guy here because he'll be able to take care of that. Mistakes were made. We needed the landing squad to like successfully land here and then push, and now we just have a stalemate. Neither side wants to push. We could try and push with these guys, I guess. They are conscripting up. Jesus. This is the metagame if everyone's on infantry, you just literally can't push into anything. You'll have penalties because of bankruptcy. Oh my god, that's right, we were about to go bankrupt. Jesus. Ugh. Let's just delete this entire army. Construction is still going to be the most expensive thing. I thought this was on steel frame. Let's just do this, because they will actually be able to find other employment, we know. Not too good. Yeah, they're not pushing. I mean, we could just try advancing with everybody and just try and overwhelm them. Let's try that. Except this guy. We'll have him on adamant defense. We'll actually only advance with the 50 plus stacks. How about that? Cautious advance. Because they can't catch us with big armies on all the fronts, right? So we're about to see the push. Like all battles erupt simultaneously here. They'll only have so many generals. They have a lot of ground to cover, so... There we go. So it begins. Yeah, we're not pushing in on that. We do win that one. So we're gonna win some of these. Oh, what the hell? Why is everyone leaving the... Wait, what? Bro, why are you all leaving? What the hell? Oh, we do have that now, so we just need this? Oh my god, was the creation of a new front what did that? But that's all we need, so let's try and... reassign guys as best we can here. The ones that are currently involved in battles cannot be assigned. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Actually, yeah, so we'll assign some of these guys back over here. So this one stack is just going to need to get in on that. Which they should really quick, right? Crying, screaming, throwing up over here, guys. Stop construction? Yeah, that's fair. We'll just pause it. Just to avoid having the military malice. Chat. No, we lost Alsace. Come on. Bro. BRO. Somehow they couldn't get in there. Oh, now we're just getting wrecked? Dude, come on. This is unreal. I wish we could just specifically delete down the battalions that are, like, not... That was our chance, our one opportunity. Fuck. You know what? We actually probably could have microed that correctly. By, if every single guy who was still on the main front, we just set them to defend front instead. They won't push into us is the thing. Oh, do we get some of this? We have some of that now. But we have none of that. Oh no, we lost that. Oh god. I mean, we're gonna get a push here. Oh my god, if this is on the capital. This is on the capital. This is it. This is all we need. Everyone's defending after this. They should be getting forced down, yeah? Wait. Why didn't we take a snippet of the capital? Bro. I mean, they'll just lose these, but... Stress, pressed, and depressed. Here. We gotta run a poll for this. What are we, chat? Are we crying, screaming, and throwing up? Or are we stressed, pressed, and depressed? Our offense is incredibly low because our units are all infantry, basically, because that's what you start the game with. It looks like the new war system won't be less irritating. No, it will be because currently, like, you will start with a balance of infantry and artillery almost certainly, and not just all infantry, but right now it's all infantry, but it will be changed in 1.5. It'll be cool if they made cultural secessions using a system they implemented for revs. That way secessions can instead extract concessions instead of always violently rebelling. Reload. I think it's too far past now. We're just gonna try and grind their troops to dust a little bit, and then try and push again. They can't push into us either. I mean, maybe we can make the chosen one, huh? I know what we must do. We must resume construction. Here is where we have an enormous amount of our conscription centers. We will be able to employ up, but what we must do is we must build some of these rice farms. We must build some farms over these so they can employ up. And then we will be able to push, maybe. I mean, surely France is gonna go bankrupt too, right? No, they paid nothing for this war. We've only paid 238 ducats though. That's cool UI. I mean, yeah, they're gonna rip apart their army just doing this. So I guess we let them rip apart their army a little bit, and then we try and get a push again. Maybe we push with just one guy. Like this guy. So... let's move this guy over to the first North German army. And the first North German army, we're going to rename to the Pushing Army. Because they are going to have the most artillery. And then we are going to recruit some more of these. In the capital as well. We will cautiously advance soon. TM. I think I just don't want to get kicked in the teeth by the 90 stack when we try and push, is the thing. What's like, if we didn't have this front down here, we would actually be in like better shape though. These guys want white peas. No, dude. They've paid £0. The advantage of having a volunteer-based army. Yeah. Emmanuel says, thanks for the tutorials. You're very welcome. Check capitulation desire from France. I don't know how we see that exactly, and as long as this is in play. I built more rye farms this early in the game than I have ever in my life. Yeah, these just aren't employing up. Holy hell, they're so hard to employ. I guess we'll take an alliance with Great Shing. Because we do want to change them into a customs union eventually, and this will help. Chat is stressed, pressed, and depressed. Yeah. How much a year did this war take? So guys, tell me how stable is it? Well, we haven't crashed, so I would say stable but broken is kind of how I would capture that. Stable but broken. We can give an obligation to the side we think will win. They're in the British market. Yeah. Maybe that'll do something funny with our fronts. But it looks like, I mean, it looks like they're acquiring kind of a bit of a disadvantage over time here. And these guys will be better with pushing. Problem is attrition in pushing army. Let's try, let's cautiously try to advance. We will get one showdown battle here. Hopefully it's not against a really fat stack. I hope it's not. But now we just have an obligation here. Maybe we do that. Try and eventually get them in the customs union. Where's our battle? Where will the showdown be? We're only pushing with one guy. He's the chosen one. Oh, unless this... No, 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 no. Looks like a Belgian revolt of some kind. We do want to get involved in that if we can. Make a subject. Where are you guys going? We're fighting here. Excuse you. Oh my god, where's the battle? I mean, I guess he is really cautious about this advance. That is fair. I can respect that. He was very cautious about said advance. He's extremely cautious about the advance. Couldn't be more cautious about the advance. Okay. So they're pushing on us, pushing on us, pushing on us. So he's decided to go for it a little bit. Where's our battle into him, though? The poor French land. How easy is Qing? Isn't it a bunch of micro? It is kind of a bit of micro. Increase the salary of soldiers. I think we're already on high salary soldiers. Yeah. Man, if you just roll back to save to a second try, you lost so many years of gameplay for this war. You took the entire French coastline. I guess we could pull that. We could pull what we did going to back before the war. So, what do? Reload. Struggle. Ever play Pokemon? You use up all your moves and all you can use is struggle? That's the other option here. I think that's what it is. I mean, we're constructing again, so I guess we're kind of happy. Is this our push? No, this isn't our push. Where's the cautious advancer? One day, we will take the army. I'm also curious if we can get the job done, to be honest. But we don't see him pushing. He's just that damn cautious. He's like, I see no opening here. It gets minus an, whatever. Looks like reload's winning by a small margin. I think I would need the margin to be bigger to want to reload. So I'm curious if we can do this. But this is definitely a slogfest. We took the entire French coastline. French colonies should struggle then reload, both. Porque no los dos, yeah. Fair. I mean, they're just pushing in on us, so... Here, oh no, this is not a push from us. Look at the devastation. Just complete, like, scorched earth. I don't think I've ever seen the devastation get this high. It's just, like, actually just a complete different color. The occupation is just complete annihilation for them. Where's our cautious advance? We maybe shouldn't have deleted so much military, but, I mean, come on. Come on now. Maybe this guy is the general to get the job done. I mean, we could put this guy on an orderly advance, too. We'll try having 2 armies advancing. We just hope we don't get 2 battles. We get homesteading. So now this should make the PB more powerful than, like, the way it worked before. I think we want no migration control, or no, we don't care. Migration doesn't matter. I mean, we don't hate poor laws. I think if the industrialists are not happy with us, though, they're already happy with us, so I think we just leave it as is. Also, getting more government bureaucracy is a little bit tough. Okay, so we have 2 guys supposedly advancing, allegedly. They're taking their time. The cautious guy, we understand. But, yeah. France uses struggle. It's hyper effective. Give more stress, press, depressed, yeah. I think occupied states still give market access. You need more offensive armies like artillery. I understand, but the problem is they cannot recruit. There's a recruitment bug, or there's an employment bug, which means so we can't actually recruit up armies. We have been trying to recruit into this pushing army, this 20 mobile artillery, since the very beginning of the game. We can't recruit them, and we can't get these guys up either. And, you know, oh my god, they have, like, no skirmish, though. This isn't gonna work. These guys aren't gonna be able to push. These guys maybe can push because they have so many thousand stacks, right? So they actually will be really big. But this stress press, the pushing army, we're gonna put on defend front again. But the other army might actually be able to push. General Prince Frederick von Karl von Hohenzollern. Would I say Qing is the best country in a multiplayer setting? Why would I say that? Because they can eco up harder than anyone else by an enormous margin. Do we need to set more of these guys on offense? Alright, do you have offense? No. Do you have offense? No. Oh, you have defender specifically, so definitely not you. Why aren't our guys pushing? Do we need the entire thing to be pushing? Alright, let's put the entire thing on push. Oh, there's a good reason they're not pushing. There's a really good reason they're not pushing, right, guys? Right? They got unassigned from the front. These guys, too. That's cool. So this might explain... This explains a lot of things. A lot of things have been explained here. Is it the training methods? No, it's not. To the front off the capital. Tony here with the right solution. You, in fact, need to be on the front to actually push the front. Thank you. Alright, here we're getting a battle. So we're getting... Yeah, it's like roughly 3x number of people. Now, if we take Alsace-Lorraine, here's the problem. If we take Alsace-Lorraine, maybe we actually put all these on push, or just the... We take Alsace-Lorraine, all but the stalwart pushing. If we take Alsace-Lorraine, this will brick everyone off the front again. So we would need to take this other one first. But I think we're gonna get it. The employment bug hasn't happened to you recently. I build electricity. The bug is randomly, weirdly. It's been in both the runs that we've tried. Okay, so we have 65k. We have terrible offense, but maybe we get in here? Maybe not. Stress pressed and depressed here. I mean, we have a really big army here against their relatively small stack. Again, big army here. Okay, so I think we're just pushing with this one army now. And this seems to be maybe working out for us. We're getting some occupation down, and they're kind of folding up pretty quick here. Publicly traded time. Jesus. We're just gonna swap over the plantations only. It does make a difference for the other things, but we're too stress pressed and depressed. It makes the biggest difference for plantations, so we'll do it for that. I mean, we're about to get this. We got most of this, most of Alsace-Lorraine. Once we get this, though, it will remove everyone from the front, which will be obnoxious. Cultural exclusion? Bro. We finally got a tick. We got a tick on him. Is it because we own parts of the capital? It must be. Or maybe we have... It doesn't matter why it is. We're ticking on baby. We're ticking on baby. Oh, it's gonna be so beautiful. So we'll merge this 19th with some 0 stack. Just try and clean things up. Ninth with the 21st. We get unification, boys. We did it. Could I go into more depth why I think Qing is best in the context of 3v3v3? Because you could grow your eco way faster than anyone else, and once you have eco, all of China's disadvantages will just go away, and you'll just have a bunch of labor, and you won't have any of the disadvantages. Like, the disadvantages are tech, but you just build a level 200 university. To some degree, you're a little light on resources relative to your pop, but you just have a huge population, and so you're just insanely strong in a general sense, and so, you know, that's just how. I mean, I guess we could go into it a little bit more detail. I'm just trying to think of the best. I mean, you have like an infinite horizon for eco growth. But the problem is if everyone decides that they want to kneecap you, right? And so the problem with China is a diplomatic one, not a country strength level one. But if people decide they don't want to kneecap you, I mean, France, you can make an argument for France because the construction bonus is really strong. I think France is kind of the other one. And France is probably in the best starting spots even still. I guess we have to see what the baby is going to look like, but swap and capitulate? No, but then we lose access to the graphs and we can't whinge about how little eco we've grown. I think Meta is defending with smaller army, and then the enemy, when they lost half their troops, to involve and reverse to advance. Yeah. So you would defend with a little small tiny army or a smaller army, keep your other guys fresh, and then push. But both sides will be way better at pushing when they actually have artillery, which I think they will start with artillery. And the only reason we don't have artillery is because recruitment's not working. And so we're having to use this, like, a hodgepodge of guys, which maybe this is a reason for not deleting the army. In fact, the pushing army, this entire army might be worth deleting. But, like, this army, Maybe we delete this down because almost all the units are like kaput, right? So we just delete this entire thing. We're just barely changing our eco numbers. The truth hurts, huh? Well, like, this army has almost... most of the units are, or were relatively full. Yikes, not anymore. Jesus. Yeah, that war was very costly. Let's take a save. I think we saved already, but I think we can form the HRE here. Sweet victory. Yeah, but what cost? Why you still got North German Confederation? Because you have to do the unification play and then you have to click the button. But we're gonna check and see if we're gonna make sure. So we can form Central Europe instead here. Which is one of the reasons why we saved. So why would we form Germany when we can form... We have all the states. But I think we're gonna form Central Europe now. You know what's funny is we didn't even need those two states. We could have just done it straight away afterwards. But now we will have a whole bunch of new primary cultures. And then we can also wait, why would we do the second one? Oh, French becomes a primary culture. Got it. Yeah, we'll take some French. France is now primary culture of ours. And now we get return state CVs on everyone, right? But we also get the journal entry. Oh, we also have German unification. Don't we get the Riga... We have Italian as primary culture now, no? North Italian. Okay, here we go. Italy must be renewed. We'll encourage it, I suppose. I think we do need to improve relations with these boyos then. I guess maybe we should have been thinking about that before. Do we get return state CVs on... We probably have return state CVs on some of this as well. Form Germany first for the event? Oh, okay. Let's reload and form Germany first then. And wait until all the Central Europeans are our subjects, but we unlock the ability to subjugate them with, I guess maybe we could do it for Switzerland and Belgium, but we get an event for... You can't form Italy, though? Yeah, but can't we do unification? Can't we get them diplomatically by doing the things? Maybe not. Okay, so let's form... Germany, then. We get more loyalists. I guess we want to transfer Krakow at some point. So it was 9 infamy to return state. It's going to be cheaper on the infamy to return state on these guys than it is going to be to subjugate them. it seems. That's kind of wild, though. So if that's the case, then you can't form Italy, but you can annex Italian states if you get them in the customs union. That's what I thought. So, like, we would annex some of these guys, but not all of these guys. Or we would do that. Actually, for these three, we would want to do that. Man, Parma popped off. So I guess we are going to not release subject. What could we release, even? United Baltic, Austria, Transylvania. Oh man, my Romanian viewers want that one. You always, like, sometimes want to play some of these ones. Alright. So, now I think we just form then on these other ones. Because I don't think we're gonna get subjugation on... Yeah, I think we're just gonna take this dirt by force. And we will have French as our primary culture too. I think we do have more of these. And then we will get... Italy must be restored. I think we'll also just annex Belgium here. Clean up that border. Return state on Flanders. The 5th Pan-European Army. You will deal with the Belgians. Tricolors over Berlin. Long live Italia. I think, did we annex this? No, we didn't. New Chancellor of the United States of Europe. Okay, so we want to get Parma and the other two into the customs union, so we're going to improve relations, because then we can annex them entirely, and then we're going to... Can't get anyone in the customs union. We can get Bulgaria. Bulgaria's kind of thick, so that would be decent, but we can bankroll. We'll bankroll these boyos, and then Tuscany we're probably going to return state them. We just have a truce with them, so we'll make sure the relations stay low. We could side with France. USA sides with Belgium. Real talk? Great Britain sides with Belgium. What the hell is this about? Well, I guess we'll call Qing. This is kind of free. Like we're transferring a state to France. Get out of here. And we might just defend with the Pan-European Army here. Yeah, we're just going to defend with the Pan-European Army and try and land behind. Move this army here, and then we'll try and land with the other army behind. We get a Swahili secession. Oh, we could put in war goals against some of these guys, and we can... No, we're not going to sway that, but... We could transfer Krakow for 3 infamy. We need to maybe a little bit more infamy. That won't do anything now that we've made the United States of Europe, though, so maybe we don't do that. Liberate New Africa is a little bit tempting. Well, what did they get even swayed for? Bankroll, bankroll? Bro, they're gonna go bankrupt immediately. Could revoke their claim on California and Texas. Don't hate that. Do we have enough time to get over there even? I don't think we have enough time to get over there, to be honest. 92 days. Yeah, we don't have enough time. They'll just occupy Cali. Cali's not very useful anyway, so... It's funny, the defensive squad's pretty caked up at this point. That's gonna be a problem. That was not much of a solution, was it? 11 million loyalists? Oh, I didn't even notice. It is hot. But you can only form it once. You got all of Italy without going to war with any of them. Form HRE and release all the princes. Oh my god. Perhaps we'll do that at the end. United States of Europe, we're out. Instead of wasting time in getting pan-nationalism, you form Mega Germany and then Protectorate, the Dominion, Belgium, Netherlands, and Switzerland, and took Alsace-Lorraine later. Yeah, that seems a little bit more efficient than how we did it. USA's the evil twin. Naval invade behind them, that's the plan. Because the naval invasions seem to get in too easy. Would it be possible to corn laws with Qing? No, probably not. We could choose 2 actions, it says on the... Not here, we can't. Oh, we probably shouldn't have done that, but we just gave them one of our subjects or whatever. So, heal, secession. We will use our 3 stack to take that out. The master bureaucrat. God, it feels like we should be able to put something... I mean, yeah, we probably do want some of this action. Not Lindy, because Lindy can't expand anymore. And not Takayanga. Or actually, I guess we want Kazembe and Lindy. Let's just go for Kazembe. We might be able to out colonize them speed-wise. Breach loaders and shrapnel artillery is now unlocked. If only we could ever recruit some of that. Wait, what happened? Pushing army definitely had artillery. Wait, what? No, shout. Dude, they got converted into skirmish. Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay, these guys just need to convert up. Got it. Here. We gotta do some of this. And then the landing party, of course, also will need to. So I guess this is how the upgrade's gonna work. Wait, what? Hold the phone. They're upgrading so fast. What happened to all our units, though, that we had recruited? Alright, well, we can't put in any more war goals now. I think because... Yeah, let's mobilize this guy. Bring this guy over here. That way we can make sure we get Kazembe over here. It's perhaps going to be important. Tricolors over Berlin. The Italian nationalists seize Berlin. You love to see it. Wait, what? What? We became Tuscany. Very suspicious. We're gonna screenshot that. We can form Central Europe again, though. After we form Italy. Good old Tuscany. We will. Wait, why are we bolstering armed forces? That's not what we were doing. Wait, why? Just randomly puts in 2 new bolsters? Oh, hold the phone. Hold up. Bro, we just became Tuscany? Tuscany just annexed... What? Tuscany annexed the European Union, and we became Tuscany. Tuscany annexed the European Union. We lost all of our tech. I'm certain our entire... Yeah, we lost our entire construction queue that we had queued up, which, okay, that's not really what's important, but we did lose all of our tech. So that's a bit awkward. Because we were on pump jacks and shift work and such. What the fuck? I mean, I don't want to make this swap to Tuscany, I don't think. You can now form Italy now. Let's go Italian nationalists in Berlin, bro. We lost so much technology. This is so much worse than... This is so bad. Like, actively just terrible. We also have the biggest convoy, like, problem ever. Because this is our trade center. And it's gotta connect to this. I mean, this is solvable. We can just move the trade capital up here, but... We can just move the market capital back. Move it to site. We'll get minus 10% throughput on everything though. Lost army too? Oh, we lost our entire army. Where's it at? Bro, where you use that? We still are paying for the army, but we lost it. Stick to it? Dude, this is so cursed. You lost our debt too? Oh. It's a win. I see this as an absolute win. Oh my god. You have to prevent the Risigimoto from finishing? Oh, we supported the Risigimoto. Maybe this is the problem. Jesus. It also bricked our war, but that's kind of whatever. That doesn't matter. It reset our infamy too, I assume. We have a movement to enact racial segregation. Jesus. This is all so cursed. god. I don't even know what to do. You know what's funny though? If we form the other thing, we will have HRE. Maybe we should pull and take a bathroom break and come back with a drink and an idea of what to do. Because obviously we can continue as Tuscany, right? Like we were trying to form the HRE and we ended up with Tuscany. We took a horrible wrong turn somewhere. World power number 22 when controlling all of Europe. Okay, let's pull whether or not we want to continue as Tuscany. I'm gonna grab a drink and use the restroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back with the bathroom and a drink. It might be that it fires when we're... yeah. Alright. Jesus. Okay, I just realized that we can make the Holy Roman Empire Roman if you switch papal states to being a monarchy and then you form the HRE, then you go to being a republic, and then you fire this event and you trigger it on the papal states specifically, so somehow you got to get these other countries to not be monarchists. You will get the event with the papal states, and you will get the tag of the Roman Empire. So this means you can make the empire both holy and Roman. Tuscany and form HRE again. See if it's called the Holy Roman Empire now that you're an autocracy. It should be Holy Roman. So we're gonna form, even if we reload, we're gonna form. Also, we maintain all of our primary cultures, I think. No, then why can we move our market capital anywhere? That's kind of weird. Okay, it looks like people want to reload though. No, that's pod racing. Okay, so let's form this first so we can see. Let's take a screenshot. Let's try and figure out how we stop the Rigamasotto. The Rigatoni. We might have to load back a little bit, but I really am not a huge fan of losing all the tech, so... But this is just absolutely hilarious. %31% voted for violence. That's so wild, man. Alright, so I guess this is where we're gonna have to load. Well, we can try loading the United States of Europe, right? But I don't think... I think the event is already set in motion here. So we might need to come back to this one. It's not like it's a very big difference anyways, so we'll just do North German Fed, come here. Okay, we do have a ton of debt. And now we don't have to deal with that kind of annoying Belgium war, so we will reload here. We're gonna change the title of the stream. We tried to form the HRE, we got Tuscany instead. Mom, I want some HRE. No, we have HRE at home. Tuscany. Form the Holy and Roman Empire in another dedicated run. It sounds hilarious. Yeah, I gotta check the triggers for that and that type of thing. That does seem up Pelea's alley if he's in chat, though, forming the HRE and then making it the Roman Empire. Both Holy and Roman. Okay. So, you know what? Actually, we might be able to... We should probably go religious, though, because there's no migration anyways. Yeah, total separation is probably a mistake, isn't it? Can we invite a theocrat? Let's take a look. Maybe we actually do want to become a theocracy. Then we can be at least holy, if not Roman. Alright. So, let's come into culture, or culture is nation formation. We will form Germany. Glorious Union, and then we will form Central Europe. Time to bury old feuds. Tuscan ambition must be stopped, yeah. We get Central Europe, which will dynamically change to United States of Europe. We will be able to take actions. Okay, so we want to choose opposition to this, right? We do not want the Rigamas. Yeah, okay, so we don't want that actively because we don't want to brick everything. Got it. Perfect. We don't want to become Tuscany. Tuscan ambition must be stopped. Facts. I thought we needed to do that event in order to try and incorporate the guys this way, so we'll do that and try and get the Italian tricolors over Berlin. Long live Italia. We will enable law parliamentary republic. Enable census suffrage, which is already active. We get some stuff, some things. Why is the progress 300%? Oh my god, not like this. Spur pro-unification. We have to become Tuscany. Oh my god. The Tuscan ambition cannot be stopped. I wonder what happens if we're at war with ourselves. Probably just game crashes. Oh my god, not like this. I don't think we can stop it. I mean, what happens if we spur? People become a little more radical, okay? But this doesn't do anything, it just decreases the progress a little bit. But the progress is 300%, is it not? Or it's 200%, I guess, but it's 200%. So is this just gonna pop? Next tick or whatever? Bro, I think we have to become Tuscany. Not like this. Bro, we have to become Tuscany. Oh, pain. Transfer states. Transfer their Constantine. It's not very useful. West Indies, Ivory Coast, Senegal, Corsica. They'll give Corsica. Corsica kind of cleans up the map a little bit. Volta. I think we would love Volta. That cuts them off. Yeah, transfer Volta. Bro. And we still have this German unification. I think we can unpin this. Establish colonial administration. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do that just to experiment with it. I think it's bad, but I think we're gonna die to the rigatoni, man. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna die to the rigatoni. Holy shit. I don't even know what to do here. Because our war's gonna get bricked, right? Name says redacted. I agree. All roads lead to Florence. Not like this. When I formed HRE, maybe that's the difference. Yeah, it's probably you can't if you have to be a republic. And I think we're gonna get it as soon as our election finishes. It's gonna reset our infamy. I mean, we get breach loading artillery, then we get an election. Tricolors over Berlin. We couldn't stop it. We couldn't stop it at all. Alright, where do we move our market capital, guys? We have to move our market capital to the mainland somewhere. I just don't know where we think is best, most themey. Where do we want to be the market capital of the world? Bro went to the United States of Europe and got Tuscany instead. Yeah. Who was it? The famous Italian family during the Renaissance. They would be proud. Their ambitions were finally realized. Maybe we have to clip this. This might be the first thing we clipped. Pass monarchy and form Central Europe. Then we'll be the HRE. No, we already have monarchy. My guy? We have state religion too. We do have to move the capital. Why do we still have this event? Okay. There's not a way to... Oh my god, we can keep triggering this. We could become the Roman Empire. We could make them holy and Roman. This might be the way we direct this run. So, if we just annex everyone but the Papal States, and we make the Papal States If we somehow figure a way to make them a republic... Does this interaction still work? Is it still bugged? Okay, okay, okay. Who's in government for them? The PB and these other guys. So can we make it a monarchy? No. They have to be a subject. Okay, so... It's not a reset infamy bug. We have 6 infamy, but I would not describe this as a reset infamy bug. To Schleswig, we have one vote for Schleswig, for the market capital. Is there an option other than Tuscany that you can click? Maybe you can swap over to them before they can do it. Bro, we get Tuscany's graph. Hold up. Dude, we just have to wait 1 tick, and then we're gonna have the biggest pop-off ever. It's just gonna be vertical from nothing. Okay, but we do have to deal with the fact that now we have terrible tech. Can we move the capital to Brandenburg? Probably not. The only fix is maybe load save, form Germany, become a monarchy, and then become HRE or restart. Yeah, well, I guess we could. Okay, okay. We can either. There's a couple things we can do. We could do that. We can become a monarchy as. Yeah, you're right. We could become a monarchy somehow as Germany, or just not form. We're not really getting much from this unification at this point in time. Yeah, but I guess we would need to go monarchy. Our gold reserves did reset to 0. Definitely clipped the first time it happened. The reaction was really good. Maybe go to war with Tuscany. Can it be repeated by releasing Italian states? Oh, can it be repeated? If it can't, probably not after we form Italy, but if we release papal states with our, with our stuff, maybe it will be doable. So, okay. We have to pull again exactly what we want to do here, from here. I think. What do? Reload, do Germany, monarchy. Find a way to switch back to monarchy. Which is actually probably going to be actually kind of hard. Or... I mean, you guys already didn't want Tuscany, though. I'm not sure... Yeah, so... I really like the idea of making it Roman Empire, but we might have to subjugate or get rid of, otherwise get rid of, not only Tuscany, but every single one of these guys that's a monarchy, right? Which is all of them. What on earth did you just walk in? Is this some EU4 style tag switching? Bro, we started as Tuscany, and then we've just been taking dirt. Completely normal. Yeah. We just took a lot of it. It does reset the cash reserves, well, it doesn't reset infamy. We have Tuscany's infamy, and we probably actually also have Tuscany's cash reserves. Yeah, we do have their gold reserves. It's just it's insignificant relative to the Central Europe stuff. Before reload, check GDP graph explosion, please. Yeah, we will. Is the King of Medici? Bro, if it's a Medici, we might have to continue. No, he's a Toscana, not a Medici. This is such a wild, event. Okay, so we can't form Central Europe for a while then, I think. Maybe we'll pull it one more time. Well, I actually really don't want to go backwards in tech. Pretty average Tuscany run, though. Most people have stronger army by now. Fair. Facts. I mean, really facts. I mean, technically, we, like, the guys are about to be distributed amongst battalions, and we actually have 400 battalions, but facts. Bro, this is so wild. I have to figure out where exactly in the video it happens, but we're gonna have to clip it. I just feel like there's a way to do it where we become the Roman Empire, right? But we're gonna have to, like, annex Tuscany. Maybe if they're our subject, it doesn't work, so we can try and subjugate each of these guys. Okay. Oh, but how do we subjugate them? It's gonna take so much infamy. Alright, we're gonna run the poll. Sorry guys, I'm just like, I'm waffling here. No, we're just gonna load and we're gonna try and figure it out. It's gonna be weird. So we have to be a monarchy though, to not get this event, I think. So we're gonna go North German Fed. And we're just gonna form Germany. You want your save? It's 5 years ahead, but pretty much the same dirt, I think. You're only 1/3 in the game. The mechanic sounds interesting, but if you can repeat it to reset infamy and more easily expand. Well, so yeah, this is another thing. We could just accrue a ton of infamy and then reset the infamy by having a terrible tech tree. I'm kind of keen on the idea of making the Roman Empire. So we're gonna need a theocrat, or not. We're gonna need not a theocrat, but we want to go back to monarchy. God damn it, dude, this is gonna be tough. Especially because these guys don't even support monarchism anymore, do they? They're elitist instead of not like this. They're elitist instead. Oh, but maybe we could go theocracy, though. We really just want to go theocracy. I mean, we could go theocracy. We don't get migration anyway. And if we're theocratic, then maybe it doesn't do the thing. But then how do we make papal states what we want? Maybe if Tuscany is a subject, it doesn't work like this, but we'd have to subjugate them all. Just stay Tuscany, go Republic, wait for it to happen again with another state, rinse and repeat. The good old slow. I think it takes quite a while to go Tuscany into the... This is such an interesting, like, thing, though. Oh, can we form Confederation? No, we can't, because we're the North German Fed already. But we can form Germany here. Right? There's no reason not to. We get the event. Glorious Union. Okay. We have Germany. Really big Germany. And maybe we protectorate Switzerland here, so we're gonna annex Switzerland later. Just to make use of our infamy, even though it's less to return state CB then. But we can also protectorate Parma, maybe? I mean, if we protectorate these guys, we can force them to change laws, right? And if we make them a monarchy, and then make it so they're the only Italian remaining, then in theory, when we go, we will swap over to them. Kind of want to annex them so we have their tech, though, or they have our tech. God. This is so cursed. Oh, you know what we can do? We can get these guys in our customs union before we form the thing, and maybe that'll solve all of our problems. So let's try and do that. So maybe that'll... Because it might not fire if they are our subject somehow. And we can try and figure that out, exactly how that works. We have a free reform, can't really do anything too useful with it. Yeah, I was inclined to kind of stay as Tuscany, but it seemed that most people weren't as interested in that. Maybe we dominion Switzerland so we can annex them. Except for... It's less infamy, man. I'm just kind of caught up on this less infamy business. I think that we reduce autonomy here to start. And then we reduce autonomy here. And then maybe we go after Nejd. German unification. Let's go, baby. Gets German unifier permanently. Oh, we even skipped this event. Alright. Oh, the August. This could just the guy, not the... I think we want the loyalists then. A lot of loyalists. Boop. These guys will accept now, that's right. Break yourself, fool. What is that flag? What the hell is that? It was a dark time for Texas. Repeat it with more Italian states. The real big problem is we lose all of our tech whenever we do that. I think you may break your rem completely. No, I think we're gonna try and see if we can get them as subjects. Because we only have to get 1, 2, 3, 4 subjects. Yeah. I think the Risorgimento event will just switch you to a republic repeatedly, or switch you to a monarchy. Yeah. Oh, it switches you to a republic repeatedly? Get all Italian states in your customs union, and then, form... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Funny bug. Do you guys have the bug with the migrants? Yeah, migration doesn't work. So, to anyone who's thinking of starting a run, I'd recommend, like, Great Qing or Japan only, because with zero migration, like, you're gonna have a hard time of sorts. You know. Okay, so, now we have a decent chunk of infamy. So we can think about, hey, what's a good kind of source for us? I think we would want to get these guys as a protectorate, and then we'll send some little sock and bop army. We'll send these guys. Wait, why can't we assign to the front? Oh, they have to be mobilized? I guess we move them over here. Oh, we gotta land. Okay, fair enough. We'll station over here. Something like this. If they are released, what is their tech? If you capture someone and release them, they will have your tech. So we might try and figure out a way to do Roman. They will be caught and released with your tech. What is this? Kebab's trying to... Or, sorry, the Ottoman Empire is trying to be somebody. Yeah. I think yours... Let's see... Yeah, your units have really been worn down. The D squad should have pretty fresh units. So we'll put them in here. Ottomans have joined against us. What would you like? Transfer subjects. Don't think so. What would you like? Call ally? Yeah, that seems reasonable. And then we will force the Ottomans to release Iraq. Maybe we should leave the D squad at home. Yeah, let's leave them at home. Let's do these guys instead, actually. And then we'll land with the land party, which has got some problems, but... I mean, some of these have recruited up. Where have you actually recruited up? Posen. Yeah, Posen just having some... I mean, maybe if we put this at a relatively... If we get rid of a lot of the peasants here, maybe this will work. Like, and they're currently pretty in there, so we're just gonna 51 the rye farms here. And then we will upgrade, and upgrade, and upgrade and upgrade these. Which hopefully will be good. Now we'll be on shrapnel. So no more HRE. We cannot form the HRE, otherwise we will become Tuscany. We do have employment problems. The employment problems, the way you kind of solve them, well, so I think right now since migration and employment are broken, I think you play Great Qing in Japan, because what you can do to kind of solve the employment problem is you completely build out all of your agriculture, which we're doing here in Posen, and what this is going to do is it is going to force fire. We're going to force fire these guys off the sub-farms. And what the problem is people just don't want to switch jobs. Like, categorically, they hate switching jobs. But what they will do is, if they're unemployed, they'll find a job really quick. And you will just make all your people in your subsistence farms unemployed. And so this is kind of how you solve the problem at this current point in time. Which is not an ideal solution, but, I mean, it is what it is. I think maybe we want to put in a little bit more on the Ottoman Empire. So let's see if we can liberate anything else. Cyprus, liberate subject, Tunis, maybe transfer subject? No, we can't transfer Tunis. Why can't we transfer Tunis? What the hell? I mean, Eastern Thrace is a good state to take. I guess we'd go for war reparations from the Ottomans. Man, I'm so used to calling them. Alright. So the 26 stack is there, basically. We're doing pretty well. Let's see SOL. We do want to... Whoa. Parma, why is your SOL so high? What the frick? Bro, what is... What? What's going on? Is it dark subsidies? You're just hemorrhaging money with these dark wizard subsidies? Alright, so Farmer's Market. Country and market, yeah. Oh, do you not have a market? Wait a second. Do they not have a market? What? Everything's just mid-priced. They don't have a market. Parma has no market. We're gonna take a save and say Parma has no market. I don't know what produced this. We might submit it. But Parma is lacking a market. And they're belligerent towards us. So maybe we have to subjugate Parma. And somehow their SOL is insanely high. Wait, what? That's a hell of a bug, becoming an Italian minor when you want to be the HRE. That is a hell of a bug. Probably can't transfer Tunis. It's a vassal, I think, and you need puppets. Yeah, I'll play 1.4. That's fair enough, my friend. Yeah, everything's just minimal price. What a wild bug. Are we going to be able to push them, I think, is kind of the question here, the crux of the question. And we'll, nope, we cannot push them. That is unfortunate. But here, we can push these guys from this direction. So now that they're in, we're going to try and land Eastern Thrace, which will be a little bit of an easier landing with, let's land it with, actually, this 20, no, not the 26 stack. Let's land it with this 15 stack, which I think is set to just defend. Yeah, so they'll just land it and then defend it, and then we'll enforce on them. Oh, what is... I forgot we have a border. Okay. I forgot we have a border. We have a land border with the Ottoman Empire. So that is, you're trying to do a worst country ever run. USA to Confederate States to fascism. Godspeed. God is a place to curse over the region of Italy for you to save. Yep. In forming the HRE, it makes you an Italian minor, so forming Italy must make you the HRE, no? This is a... well, you can form the HRE as Italy, so there's that. If everything is min-priced, then SOL goes up because their needs are cheap. Yeah, their needs are extraordinarily cheap, so... and they just don't have market. I want to see what Parma looks like from the player's POV. I mean, we can save real quick and take a look. I don't want to lose all my graphs and all my auto-expands, but we can take a look. It also might crash the game, so also important to save. We're going to switch to Parma. We have no market. Darkness. That's like ominous. We just start out into like just the stormy dark sea. So we have no GDP, 0 GDP. Our SOL is 39. We have the event. We have 84 construction. Do we just get to build as much construction as we want? It should just cost nothing. We're making money. United States of Europe supports Italian unification. So they started. Tuscany is going to inform. United States of Europe. Secret societies. Yeah, you're telling me. Someone's got a secret here. They're protective of us. United States of Europe. Currently. Resulting in 25% will lead to the seizure of the Parmese government by the pan-Italian revolutionaries and the instatement of a democratic republic. Oh, I understand what you mean now by just repeated seizures of the Risorgimento. This is an anarchy paradise. No market, no money, but everything is free. I have 0 GDP. Yeah, speedrun, 0 GDP. We got there, baby. We did it. The construction's free. I mean, you could, everything is free. You could just, like, literally just... Look at the size of the Parmese army. It's enormous. Wait, are pops not real? How many pops do we have? Our pop growth must be enormous, right? What is this? We just... Why did you just, like, appear in a million pops? Parma has broke the reality. Yeah, Parma and Tuscany, there's some problems. Make two Sicilies protectorate and support them form Italy, and you have a subject, then they can't be a great power. Well, I think that in a second we're going to see the United States of Europe become Tuscany and the United States of Europe become one. And I kind of want to see that from this POV, but then we'll reload back in. Looks like they're not having too much problems winning this war. Oh, they somehow swayed Egypt? What the hell? We weren't able to sway Egypt. Why is the AI cheating? We couldn't sway Egypt. What the hell? Oh, they also don't have war, so that's maybe a problem. Italian nationalists overthrow the Tuscan government. Hey! It's Tuscany, everyone. This is such a wild bug, dude. Yeah, Alex, you you weren't here for, I think, what has made this a very interesting kind of decision-making run. If we form the HRE here, we will become Tuscany. Now unify with Tuscany and no market. We could become the marketless phantom, though. If we eliminate Tuscany and we eliminate two Sicilies and we eliminate Lucca, yes? We eliminate all these. Then only one remains. It is only Parma with their phantom market. And then we would swap to phantom Parma, right? And then we could try and get 100,000 construction. Should we do the Dark Wizard strat? Here, let's start a poll. Or normal play. Alright. So, the Dark Wizard strategy will be... we try and acquire Parma's phantom market, where everything is free, and our GDP is 0. And then we've just built max construction centers everywhere. If you eliminate all the Italian states, they can not coup you, no? Yeah, so this is going to be, I think, the strategy right now. We're improving relations. We're going to try and see if we have improved enough relations with them. If we can, I think if we're their subject, they won't be able to annex us. I'm guessing. I don't really know how it interacts. You know, having to... and so them being in our customs union will make them our subject. And so we're going to try that. I guess if that doesn't work, we're going to try something else. Avatica Aardvark. We got to try it once. Looks like people want us to play normal. For the most part. So we will try and... We could have probably pushed here. I mean, if they're not going to put anyone here, I guess we're going to push. Vatican Aardvark. Yeah. Who's occupying you, though? Ottomans. That's not what we wanted, is it? No. So we're going to try relanding them here. I mean, we have landed the Ottomans, so... You just rolled back? How did we become Tuscany? Well, the Rigas... Whatever, the Rigatoni event makes it so that if it pops, you will get annexed by a... If you are a republic, you will get annexed by a monarchy that is Italian. And this can only pop if you're Italian. If we form Central Europe, we become Italian, which means the event can fire on us, and we get annexed by Tuscany and become Tuscany instead. This is the way, apparently. So we can't get this to max. Fertilizer's real expensive. Let's try and actually resolve that, I think. Oh, it's locally just really expensive. And Posen. For obvious reasons. Okay. We do have a fertilizer plant here, but it's not hiring up. And you know what would make it hire up? If we fired some people. So let's actually just do this. Keep that on auto expand, I guess, for now. Can't you swap to Tuscany when the event fires and decline to annex? I suppose we could. Alright, we could do that, but we'll lose access to our graphs. I guess maybe we don't care. Figure workaround, what do? And we could either figure workaround, which is kind of what we're doing now, or swap and decline getting annexed. Sounding like that's not how it should work. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, but it's certainly a funny one. It's certainly a funny one. We're currently trying to figure a workaround. I think what the first workaround we're going to try and do is get these guys in our customs. Actually, it'll be impossible to get Parma in the customs union, won't it? Unless we directly subjugate them. So we'll have to directly subjugate Parma, because they can't, they're in the bugged market. So there will be no dark wizardry if we go down this path. This has been fun, but now you have to go, but it has been fun. Yeah, isn't it like 1 a.m. or something there? Godspeed, Paul. Have a good one. No war goal against Germany. Oh, no war goal as Germany. Return Tejas. Can we sway Mexico? We can't sway Mexico, which is a little bit of a weird one. Oh, they're going after Texas. I wish we could put in one for Texas. I'll put these guys here. Hopefully they get there in time. This army will give... Man, USA is very bold with this. We're ready to do Africa, I suppose. We could transfer Venezuela, which should have been ours all this time. I guess humiliation's kind of okay. Especially because we already have New Africa in there, so we're gonna need some stuff. They're worried. They might just live in New Africa and be done with it. There we go. So now this 26 stack is able to push. And so they should push Nejd pretty well. And then we'll enforce on Nejd, and then I assume we'll enforce on the Ottomans pretty quick here, and then we will be able to turn our attention to the real enemy, the United States of America. And they should be able to push through that pretty quick now. And we have a whole bunch of construction available. Now Saxony, I think we were trying to clear out some of these. Oh baby, they got full employment. We got full employment. We're gonna try and auto-employ some of these up. Do we have full employment? Not on that. So we will get rid of, we will free 100k laborers here. So I think we are supposed to build the vineyards over this. Oh wait, the UK has been swayed. For what? Guess we'll call our ally. And we'll move the land party over here. Don't want to transfer a state. Bankroll. Interesting. Maybe put this guy on defense now. Surely we will enforce soon. They both want... Yeah. Both want peace. Peace in our time. Ah, they can actually enforce on us though here. These guys have to be at a different node to land. So let's put them in here. And then now they can land with the 20. Oh, why can't they land? Alright, we'll try stationing them over here. Okay, now they can re-land with the 26 stack. Looks like there's no one over here, so maybe we could put... Oh, we already are pushing. Alright, Nejd has been enforced on. They will accept peace in our time. Super. I think we will land with that same 26 stack on the capital here. Let's give these guys some guys. Move them over here. And everyone else is kind of moving to this front. That is going to take a ton of convoys, but I think that'll be fine. Become a monarchy or eliminate Tuscan wizards and their Italian friends. These seem to be the two options, yes. Protectorate Sicilies. I think that, yeah, I think that might be one of the parts of the solution. Okay, so Posen, we were also trying to force the guys to work in on the thing. We just didn't know what we wanted here. I think we're going to look to get the EOS bonus here, so we're just going to finish those out and then hopefully that will allow these barracks to actually employ up. Yes! So we'll actually get cannon artillery at some point. Also, it seems like an enormous amount of pops die in wars relative to, you know, kind of where things are at now. We get a company. Big nice. I mean, we've been forced to build a ton of grain, and we have to build a ton of grain to do the thing, so actually maybe that's insanely good. So we're having to build a ton of grain. Alright. It's gonna give us some throughput. Maybe we're supposed to export grain. Not like this. This is the worst timeline. Where we have to build more grain than we ever thought imaginable. An obscene amount of grain. I think we'll be able to equalize or stabilize here now that everyone's there. Just make sure that everyone's on defense. And they are. So we should be fine. And we'll take a look at texts. Human rights is going to be so irrelevant. Going socialism and getting Marx actually seems appealing. Yeah, we did it for the Marx, Carl. Kind of? Actually, wait a sec. Well, it's not spreading to us anyways, so that means we can't get Marx because we're not going to be the first one to get it anyways. I think, yeah, rotary valve's probably okay. Because the labor saving seems to be generally kind of good for this. We are going to set this guy on advance. So he will push a little bit, and then we'll set him on defense. Alright, now we'll set him on defense. Bunch of allies are sending in here. Now we can do another landing. We'll swap these guys to defense. And then the land party, we'll send it on Florida. Put them on advance. Loud car is back. It always has been. Was the car ever not loud? No. Now we're getting construction speed on the grain. God, this is undoubtedly the actual worst timeline here we've ever had. So we can't deploy here. Why not? Breach loaders, I think you actually are supposed to stay on this because it consumes more hardwood, which is like kind of a wild thing. There are gonna be some places where we actually want the vineyards turned up, and yeah, we see Rhineland. I think we do want rail transport. Hesse, we're gonna certainly want rail transport. Savoy, rail transport. Libya, basically the German-ish places are gonna want the rail transport. Bohemia, rail transport. Go. Rubber rush, sure. Become subject, please. popular? Okay. Russia sided with Belgium. So now they would become subject, the proletarian revolt. Do we want to fight that out? I mean, it's a free subject. Oh, God. Do we even have that much infamy? We don't even have that much infamy, and then we'll be stuck in a huge slog of a war. I don't think we do that. Small question. I want to try and get birth rate, increase birth rate as much as possible. How can I easily get the what is it? To the, I don't, oh man, the thing is like, my UI is a little funny. If I get rid of that, oh, the food production, how do you easily get the food production? I mean, I guess you can build grain. I think building grain is a lot better than it used to be. I think in general you want to import grain and let other people build the agrarian stuff, but it's definitely better than it used to be. I think it's still bad. And so, what's the best way to... So let's just take a quick look at this. Alright, so the biggest thing, you don't want to tax any of these goods, generally speaking. You don't want to tax grain, clothing, furniture, or liquor. So liquor will often be a very valuable one, but you don't want to tax it because it will disaffect lower rung pops more, right? And you want to tax more of this stuff. We tax services because it's by far the most efficient one, and these guys won't. Groceries. How do you get groceries? Your pops won't consume groceries as much as they should. Because the way substitution works is whack. It works based on how much of the goods, sell orders you have of the good, not based on which one's cheaper, and so they won't substitute groceries properly. You might be able to create demand for groceries, though, using some of the military PMs, like extra supplies, which uses groceries input, and use this to create a very large supply of groceries in your market, such that the substitution goods will actually, or substitution effects will actually go into effect. Also, getting a ton of throughput on groceries might be a good enough way to try and do this. But the thing is, the groceries consume, the grain as well. So, in order to build the groceries, you need the grain, and you need the later game PMs to maybe do it. Oh, the 5% birth rate? Oh, how do I get the 5% birth rate? That's a more easy question. You use all the labor-saving PMs possible, and you try and maximize throughput. And so you try not to have spread out food industries where they're like level 1, but instead you only have level 51 food industries, and really try and have the throughput be a particular way. Also, you import all these goods to the left to try and depress their price as much as possible, and you increase the output price as much as possible by exporting. And this is how you get the 5% birth rate bonus. In fact, we might even want to do that one for us instead of this. So here we could just do, let's slot that in and try and get that bonus here. We have a bit of a problem. We do not have a food industry high enough level. So we're going to try and find, this place has a lot of fishing. So this might be the best place. And so we're going to slap down a level 10 food industry here. Or sorry, level 11 rather. And we're going to try and get going in there in Friesland. We are going to need to clear out those workers after that's done. So we're going to do all rye farms, because we're going to need grain in there anyways. We're going to put this on auto expand. We're going to put this on auto expand. And we're going to try and get after it a little bit. We do want to be on whaling fleet. And that. We don't want to swap over those. And we'll kind of get after that a little bit and talk about it, because I think that's probably a decent strategy now, because there's 0 migration, so that bonus is actually pretty good. No, he got kicked out. No. Oh no. This guy's traveling currently. I think that he's not going to enforce on us though, so we can't live New Africa, but this is coming in, the land party. And then we'll try and land another one over there. I do think the defensive squad is stationed in the North German HQ, and they're fully mobilized, so they should be able to defend against landings. Yeah. Would you consider playing a releasable like Ireland? I polled very recently about playing Manchuria. I actually really want to play Manchuria, but the people don't want it. Oh, I'm sorry, my sweet prince. This is our ally getting wrecked. Nice. Nice, Sue. We'll just keep taking that 26 stack. And now, why can't we enforce equal to 0 when we have part of the New Africa? Come on, my guy. Okay, now we can. We needed some more of this. Alright, so now they actually have guys at the front, so we will do adamant defense, defense, and defense. Did our artillery actually recruit up? Oh my god. It's magical. Our artillery is actually recruiting up from Posen, right? Because we eliminated all the arable land, so now... Oh wait, it's still really not that much. I think we're doing the same in Brandenburg. So let's get after some of these rye farms. Let's also put the company back in for the rye farms, because the construction speed on the rye farms is actually pretty nice for doing what we're doing. We just will remember that we want to do food industries after this. Oh my god. They landed in Rhine. Come on, my guys. These guys, New York, Texas front. Alright, we gotta wait for this battle to finish. But after this, I think we move these guys back. Otherwise, well, actually, let's use the defensive squad and actually put them on the front. I think they will not re-land us again. Surely they will not use multiple landings as a means of exploiting us. Thanks for the feedback. I made it a project to get 5% from women's rights laws, 5% from powerful devout, 5% from groceries, and as early as possible. Yeah, you would love a Manchuria reconquer China run. I think this would be neat too, but the people don't like it. You know what? If we have 4 generals in here, they should all advance way faster, right? Because they should do 1 battle each. So if we do this, we should actually be able to snake our way out pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, well, we have to try and figure out if there's a way. I just don't think there's a way we get back on monarchy. Yeah, I guess we could go commercialized agriculture. Maybe this one's better. I mean, with the GDP so depressed, it actually will be a lot better. The rural folk will hate it though, but you know, that's a them problem. Oh man, Qing's going after it. I mean, they're probably borrowing troops from us, so we probably don't need to set up a push. I don't know why our guys aren't advancing. I don't think we have any set on advance. Oh, I think we made a mistake. Alright. And then these guys, I think we want to get off of advancing. We'll put them on defense. And I mean, these guys should get a course on relatively quick here. Overall, in the grand scheme of things. That's going to be a tech. Okay. So we can take a look at getting the groceries up, but also keeping in mind we do want to build this tall if we're trying to get the bonus. So we want this place to supply a lot of our groceries. But using the PM is a way you can create buy orders for groceries. And then once you have like your tallly built groceries, don't expand them actively. This is very important. If you actively expand them, you will depress the price of groceries in the market, and you will no longer be able to get the productivity bonus. Because productivity is taken by taking the output goods minus the input goods, dividing by the total number of labors and times by 52. That's how you get the number. So. Smell you later, dog. Alright, let's see if we can do anything with any of this. Well, Parma, I think we just have to go after militarily, no? Because they have the psychotic thing where they're in a fake market that doesn't exist. So actually stop doing this and start doing this. But the other ones we can do maybe normally. Top-down management. We don't really care how fast this gets passed. So we might do that one. Command economy? Ugh. Say the workers need some protections. Russia wants a defense pact. I think we'll say no. Let's see if we can expand the customs union, though. Iraq is willing to join. We might want to... Let's bankroll both Iraq and Bulgaria. Look to get them into the customs union here. Trade agreement. Start a bankroll. Actually, the trade agreement should get us there eventually. And here we'll just start bankrolling. Look to get them in. We have a decent number of pops here. New Africas. Did HOE 4 update already? I do not know HOE 4 news that well. New Africa time? Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. I think we do want to annex these guys reasonably quickly. Okay. Annex Bahrain. They're fairly likely to actually just accept. That's not quite the infamy amount we're looking for. We do need to have some infamy brewing. So maybe we protectorate Tuscany. Let's do this. But first you don't succeed, try again. Remember, we got completely bricked trying to take Tuscany. We do have a separatist movement off the back of this. Not so nice. Oh, we should have reduced the autonomy in Lucca before. I think they are a subject. Alright, let's mobilize the land party. Repeating rifles. Nice. These, I think you upgrade the PMs. But the cannons, I think you kind of don't. Those should employ down. Also, I think you're supposed to export small arms, generally speaking. If you can. I think it's also tough, too, so there's that. God, this is, like, the saddest GDP we've had, like, ever. We should be, like, over $1 billion by now. I can count on both hands the number of times I've used command economy and still have 10 fingers left. Facts. Basically. Now, this North Italian secession movement, this might be good for us because we might be able to form the thing afterwards. Actually. Because I believe that it was the presence of a bunch of radicals, the Italian radicals, that caused the Rigamasotto or whatever, Rigatoni event to fire. And so now it should actually work a lot better. Why is our GDP so low? Because of there's a pair of bugs that are pretty substantive. 5 days in Milan. There are a pair of bugs that are particularly substantive. One is pops are not employing properly, and so they're staying in subsistence farms. And so what we are doing, just to get them out of the subsistence farms, we are wasting a ton of construction just to build over the arable land, even if it's not going to employ up. That way they can't hide in the subsistence farms. And the second thing is there's no migration, and so this is also going to happen. Following unrest among Italian population of Lombardy, etc., the rebels have declared a formation of the Republic of San Marco, a revolutionary founded blah blah blah. Changes players' actively controlled country from Germany to San Marco? No, I don't think so. But this does deteriorate our relations with the Italians, it seems. Parma sides with San Marco. Interesting. Curious. Will this let us get to Tuscany? It looks like it will, so that's actually kind of nice. Let's mobilize these guys. We're still going to leave them at home, but we don't want to get landed. Anything cheeky. We cannot add war goals, unfortunately. I think we take the pushing army, though, and we put them in to actually push. Cautious advance. Someone's been exiled from New Africa. I don't know why we don't have a very, like, more of an advantage here. What the hell? Are these guys still marketless? They are a country and a market. Wait, why can't we land these guys? Oh, we're not at war yet. Oh, yeah, let's just try and see if we can get in on these guys. With the land party. Which was always the plan. He's the man with the land, the man with the plan. Two arms here. We'll see if we can push into this. Slow it down while I catch up with chat. I remember watching YouTubers say that the game goes super fast compared to before. I might check it out soonish. I mean, performance kind of seems okay, but we're also not that deep. And also, to some degree, performance is spectacular because our GDP is only 100 million and we don't even have 1,000 construction. So, yeah. GDP growth got nerfed by a lot. Yeah, not only is it nerfed on 1.5, because of the bugs, it's actually, like, enormously nerfed. Like, it's not even in the same sphere of, like, it's just, like, I think we could have 1 billion GDP, like, pretty easily, you know, given the current situation here, like, with us having Mega Germany. I think, even in 1.5, which is nerfed, oh my god, we won't be able to get in there. But that's not, yeah, shoot. We really won't be able to get in on Tuscany. Tuscany is just the nemesis of the run. But yeah, the GDP is just ungodly, like, nerfed. So this is how you're supposed to get Lombardy, Venetia from Austria and an Italian playthrough without too much outside French help. Yeah, so your ability to side with them and then maybe make this work? I'm not sure. Damn, we really can't get in. Is the land party just exhausted? I mean, now they are. Damn. Oh, Jesus. They have, like, no troops in a lot of those battalions. That sucks. Maybe the 2nd German Army? Is this relatively... Okay, maybe we land with that. Why don't we land here with that and try and push to the right? And you guys, we actually will station here. Because I think we're going to want to move them over. Get some stuff unlocked. New Africa is based on a black nationalist organization that was created in '69 that would have given African Americans the southern states and was considered subjugated lands by an Indie Republic. Interesting. Paradox reducing GDP to improve late game performance. I mean, they've been doing that for a while now, to be honest. We're going to turn on rotary valve in a couple spots, but I don't think everywhere. Notably, labor-saving PMs also increase productivity by quite a bit. I think we're going to... before we swap stuff over, I think we're going to... Let's find some more lands and kind of do some of this. We don't have anything for these guys to go work in instead. Let's do some of this. And then these guys... And they can work in these mines and stuff. We're trying to make use of our company before we swap it out. Pumpjacks is not spreading. Maybe we just look to push for another company. It kind of doesn't feel very good. Maybe we push some of this mill tech actually, because we can actually make use of it now. Maybe ironclads. Maybe we just go electrical gen. Okay, so now we can push them here into Tuscany. And the land party, we will put defending over here. Hopefully they get there in time. It looks like they might not, but this hopefully gets in. And we take Tuscany before we get rolled through on this other side. Looks like we're just losing every battle. Man, that sucks. We really just gotta put on defend front and then do landings only. Defense only in this all infantry versus all infantry metagame. I very strongly believe that they will actually make it so that players start with a mix of each, but you just like can't push infantry into infantry. It's like the black hole. Not even light can escape. Like, and so now we're gonna land with our 10 stack. And then our 14 stack will land behind the other guys. Oh, you gotta move somewhere else. Deploy to C node. How about here? I'll set these guys to advance so they can pick up some. Let's zoom in on some of these battles. Pew pew pew. Why did they release 1.5.3 so bugged? It's a beta. 1.5.x has been bugging the entire time, and they tried to put too much in the patch. It's not a full patch. I mean, like, the whole idea is that they have an open beta so that they can find so players can report bugs, and then they can fix the bugs before the patch is like actually released. Not a high enough level for the Tuscany raid yet. Get back to grinding quests. Yeah, basically, the true real raid boss. Not the raid boss we need, but the one we deserve. Well, looks like we can't really push with this, so we'll just kick it on to defend. And then this 40 stack, I'm not sure we can push with this. Not sure we even need to, so we'll just kick everything on defend. These guys look like they're getting in now. So, I think that we can enforce on them. Oh no, we need the war goal. Looks like we're gonna get a chunk of it though, which will be sufficient if we win this battle. My shortages mod got a few downloads now. Could you showcase it maybe a little on stream? I'm not gonna take a look at it on stream, without having looked at it before, but I'm gonna take a look at it. When you messaged me about it, I was not able to open it. Yeah, I think we are okay, white piece and Parma, and then let's get this. Okay, so now we should have no radicalism here, right? So we're gonna take a save and try and see if we can do the things. Because I think it's contingent on our level of radicalism of North Italians, right? And we just had a lot of radical North Italians. So let's see about forming Central Europe now. Let's actually see what France, no. Let's actually, I just want to see if there's a sway we can do. 2 Sicilies sides with Constantine. Transfer subjects, Serbia. Transfer Serbia would be alright with us. Transfer states. Volta, we've previously discussed, would be nice. Because that Volta, oh, I guess Timbuktu would be better now at this point. Or even from the north, Sahara. Probably Timbuktu is a little bit better. So we're probably gonna ask for Timbuktu. And maybe we can get one of these, whatever is formed. Timbuktu, where are you? Okay. And now we will immediately be at war with 2 Sicilies, which I guess is maybe not optimal, but let's see if we can form Central Europe without, breaking everything. So we do not want... Now it's not at, like, max progress, so there's no progress on it. Okay. So I think we can get the Italian miners in our market, except for Parma, not Parma. Because Parma's got the thing. Oh my god, maybe Parma's the real enemy here. But if we go to cultures... Let's maybe disband this and see about the... Because someone was asking about it. So you see, we do not have enough prosperity here. There's not very high productivity. The productivity increased as soon as we slotted them in, though. And if we try and export groceries, this will increase it. And we can export a whole load of groceries, so let's try and do that. Try and bring that on up. But I think that we should... Okay. That's gaining a ton of progress. But they shouldn't get too radical, because now they're accepted. We will watch this with great interest. Yeah, so it looks like we'll complete if formed Italy, but we're never forming Italy. Do we just have to endure this forever? We tried to blockade another nation, start a diplomatic play against them for humiliation, get counter-demanded open market, concede. Yes, this is a strong strat. Are buildings still in buggy unemployment? Yeah. You feel like this is incredibly cursed? It is incredibly cursed. So, like, we still might not be able to do the thing, but, you know, forming Italy's hard. We're here for it. I guess we're gonna start bankrolling these guys too. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Let's stop damaging relations, start improving relations. This is incredibly cursed though. And perhaps before forming this we should have actually waited a little bit, but I think we had to do it because these guys would start getting discrimination on the Italians, and so I think we can actually keep this event chain down as a result. Just protectorate Sicilies and form Italy before you form USE. No, that's not. We don't get any of the Italian stuff. Are you talking about protectorating them before? Yeah, that might work. Kind of don't think so, but we're gonna have to go after Parma that way. But then we can't form Italy. No, wait, no, we categorically can't form Italy. It's not a higher order of formation. We just get to get them in like our market for free. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we don't even need to be involved in this. Okay, so we have a truce with them. 24 infamy. I mean, Tuscany's inside of our customs union. Oh, I thought Lucca was a protectorate. I guess not. Awkward. That would explain why we couldn't reduce on them earlier. Wait, why can't we start a play? Can we start a play? Did we lose all of our interests? Okay, yeah, we can't start plays. Got it. Okay. So I think we're actually stable as the United States of Europe. And we just need to return state some of these things. Oh, we should have protected these guys before forming. I realized we weren't going to get return state on them. We can still do that though. Let's just take a quick load. Because then we annex them. Primary culture, yes. Basically. Everything's primary. What is that? Oh yeah, I forgot the flags are messed up. You often get a lot of unfilled capitalist jobs from getting free trade. I try and get qualifications and decrease migration. Is there any other... With decrease or increase migrations, is there any other way? Unfulfilled capitalist jobs. So capitalist jobs qualifications should be relatively easy to get. The problem or the reason you're not getting them is because in this is because this is like super heavily bugged. I think we'll just go for this. So we will annex that. I think. I thought we were gonna get claims on it, but I guess not. can get Iraq in the customs union using the obligation. We will. We'll stop bankrolling them as well. Oop, that's not what we wanted. Something like this, maybe? And then... I guess we also want to get Krakow. Right? Oh no, Krakow's not a part of it. But Parma is, so I guess maybe we also want to go after, get Parma as a subject. Okay. Getting rid of serfdom, and also discrimination, goes a long way too. Not discriminating, rather. Okay, did we swap over the company? No, so let's disband this. Let's try and make this food company work. The food company is kind of a hard one to get to work, though, to be fair. So... we're going to see if we can export some of these groceries, which allegedly we can export in really high numbers. And as we export, this should drive up the price of groceries considerably. So we see here, currently groceries... oh, liquor is really cheap. Yeah, so this is going to... we're going to have to... and liquor is cheap. I know exactly why liquor is cheap, too. But we kind of like liquor being cheap because it increases SOL, which will... I'm not sure. So we could make liquor very, very expensive in a blink of an eye by switching off of potatoes here and instead going apple orchards. And that will make liquor very expensive very quickly. And it will decrease the inputs, so I guess we're going to switch to apple orchards. So that's like thing one. Thing two, we also need railways here. Oh, those railroads are going to have a hard time employing up. That sucks. But I guess it's not an us problem. So now liquor is ungodly expensive. Which we were getting from the other things. But the liquor being ungodly expensive should mean we're actually gaining productivity here. So... I think we will find another place with relatively high levels of fish. We saw a couple with tenon. And also having iron alongside the fish is nice, because iron is an input. Maybe put this one on auto expand. And this one on auto expand. Just slowly increase it, but we should be hitting the productivity bonus now. So that's another thing, was like you would want to not, you would have, the fact that we had an enormous amount of output of alcohol from another thing is also going to make it more difficult. Does having wealthy middle class strata make it easier to jump to tier and become capitalist? A little bit. I think maybe we can add construction. No, we don't add construction. We just swap up the... we're going to turn up to steel frame. Alright, so we're going to start turning stuff up to steel frame. God, these places aren't fully employed either. It's so messed up. It's all wrong. God, the like most stagnant GDP possible. Mr. Cautious Advancer never advances, so rip the dream, I guess. Hey, that cannon's in the water, man. Why is it in the lake? Is employment still buggy? Yes. You have just returned. What type of dark magic has happened? Well, because we had the rev... Oh no, wait, what is this? Because we got the rev, we were able to have low enough... Oh, the rig is... yeah, so because we had just got a rev, we were able to get low enough that we can maybe form the European Union now, because the discrimination against Italians is like the driver of the problems, really. So, for firing that event, and so we will be able to maybe do that after this. We maybe want more police too. Are we gonna push, or no? We're not. You don't believe in that? That's fair. Pushing is for wussies. Land party. Move these guys over as well, I guess. Alright, here's a first push into 3x force size. Eco is cranking up a little bit here. Yeah, the workaround that we have found, by the way, for the buggy employment is if we build over the arable land, this immediately freeze pops up to work in other things. And so, for example, do we have full employment in these? We do have full employment in these. But if we had a bunch of employment that was not able to occur, what we could do is we could build over these, which would fire the subsistence farms, and even though they wouldn't necessarily work in the new farms that we built, the fact that they're getting fired off makes it so they can work in these other buildings. Which is nice, of course. I think we're going to turn on some more labor-saving PMs, maybe. Yeah, baby. Let's do that. Mistakes were made with this one. Also, labor-saving PMs are really good for increasing productivity, even if they don't increase profitability. So productivity is distinct from profitability, because productivity does not account for wages at all. I guess we don't care about those other ones as well much. So we would also like to get Parma, because Parma will get full annexed as well. Let's see who all will get full annex, because it seems that we don't actually get claims. So Parma, Lucca, and Papal States. And then we can Diplo get these guys in. Alright, we'll do this one. This one's a bit of a layup. One troop will surely not be able to resist us. Maybe we want to decrease taxes. Let's decrease taxes, actually. Let's decrease it quite a bit. I think we want to be net losing money. This is going to increase us to a new legitimacy bracket where we'll be above 90%, which will help generate loyalists. And it will also help our pops to grow. We kind of need the pops to grow, so... because there's no migration to be had. So this seems pretty good, actually. We still do have Parma without a market. I mean, if we subjugate them, that might actually also just create a bit of a problem. We have a truce with them for 4 years. We maybe should have gone after them then. So I guess that means we only need to get 2 Sicilies in the market if we just full annex these other guys when we form. GDP is kind of growing pretty steady now that we've got the strategy down. I mean, most of our places that are fully employed are on steel and kind of bigger, so we might even be able to swap all these onto steel all at once. It's kind of a decent chunk of them, but... Wow, we have one on wood frame? Yikes. That caused an instant problem. Papal States wants a trade agreement. Sure. Except, no, we actually want... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which is going to cost less infamy overall. Us annexing them for 10 infamy. Yeah, actually, no. Us annexing them for 10 infamy once we form and get the Italian thing will be better. Same with Parma, but the problem is we can't get Parma in, but we do want to subjugate Lucca and Tuscany first. And I don't think we annex Tuscany. We have to double check. Oh yeah, let's continue bankrolling. No, wait. Let's just do that. Okay. Now that transportation is local, do you have to be more careful with mine and logging rail PMs? Oh god, do you? Yeah, the tedium is insane. They're kind of improving the tedium a little bit with electricity as well, where it will only swap up PMs where you have it available. So, it is pretty tedious. We might be wrapping up the stream soon. We've been going a pretty long while here. Started at 9:15, it's 2:22, so it's what, 5 hours? Wow, that this war goes through. I guess we'll just use the land party. Actually, we'll just land with this 10 stack. They should be able to get in. It'll be fine. Oh, we have a bunch of construction that's not being used. Alright, so our EOS is 31. Why do you make no money? How is iron so cheap? What the hell? Oh, because there was so many things on iron frame buildings and now they're not. So let's try and see if we can fix this up by exporting a bunch of iron. While we build up some of the steel, because we are going to need more steel. Maybe in Wallonia as well. And also maybe in Westphalia. Because I know we already had the steel. We'll just add a little bit. I'm not sure how it's going to go. Let's start adding some there. Of that. Some of that. I think that'll be okay. Does we really hit... let's import glass for now. But also, we're going to increase glass production in these places that have lead as well. We have a... Okay, this place has lead. So we can make glass here, here. There's one little state here. Yeah, we're on auto expand. Not really doing us much good. Hopefully this... So, actually, we have a level 12 here, and it's like got 0 employment, so actually what we need to do is this, which will free up all the employment. And then the glass place will be able to hire up in Brunswick. So that'll maybe solve the glass problem. Do protectorates just get annexed or just dominions? I'm actually not sure. I think we need them as a dominion, so we will need to reduce autonomy on some of these guys as well. Notably Tuscany. I think we're going to try and get Tuscany and this other guy. Electricity is kind of a big one. God, this is going to be ungodly difficult to actually employ up, though. We're going to put down some in here. Does seem like we're having rail problems. We're only going to auto-expand in places where we, or expand them in places where we know we have already built out all of the infrastructure stuff. Something like this, maybe? Alright. What are we getting on here? Threshing machines, maybe a good one. Maybe improve fertilizer too, because we actually have so much of this stuff built out. Just work our way to tier 4. Maybe we'll go ironclad. So we can start swapping those PMs. Yeah, then we probably should have just annexed Lucca. Oh well. The fact that you think it's funny about the unification, yeah. I mean, the thing is that it's it's a minor unification. The thing is whether or not you want to have your ability to diplo unify, and I think you don't want diplo unification for HRE. Otherwise, you're just gonna like see it the AI like crush it every game. Yeah. It just eliminates the underlying mechanics that allow you to do it really quick. Or not really quick, like really... Ooh, we see here, New Africa wants to join the Customs Union. Yeah, come on in. I think if we get a trade agreement with these guys, we might be able to get off of Wary, so we'll just try and get a trade agreement with them. We'll also try and run extra trade with them. Ooh, not that. That's expensive for us, so... Can't import that. Can probably import fabric? Yeah, we can. Political migration. Sure. So it's going to be maybe a little bit of a slower burn on trying to get these guys, but GDP is kind of cranking up. We did lower taxes, which normally increases GDP, and we do not have a tenable kind of amount of construction at this point in time. We might have to decrease it. God, the eco is so slow, though, with these problems. Yeah. Just absolutely wild we got Tuscany, though, when we tried to form. The real prize would be these guys in our customs union, except not anywhere near as big a prize as it normally is. Actually, take a look. It's not very big customs union. I guess I did forget that Mexico and Scandinavia is in there. It's kind of funny. I mean, it's a pretty big market. We have the null market here. The nothing market, the market of the abyss. So that does mean we will need to subjugate them in 4 years. and then we're gonna need a few years to reduce autonomy on both these guys, so like another 5, so 78 before we're forming Central Europe. I think we're going to wrap up the stream here, though, because it's been quite a bit, and this feels like a good stopping point, so I guess we will be getting on Central Europe a little bit later than we had intended. Oh, look at this crank up, though. We're starting to do it. We're starting to do it now that we've effectively deleted all of the subsistence farms in a lot of important places. I mean, the UK is actually starting to get up as well, get up and go. So they've had a little bit of a come up, but overall, just yeah, it is a little bit buggy. We're trying to make it work. I think for this weekend, through the bugginess, and you know, we might do a little bit of Japan after this. I think we might do one more session of this, or maybe a half session, something like that. Maybe we'll come back later tonight and try and do 5 years, a couple hours, get the nice big looking formation, and then also get after Belgium and kind of have all of the dirt, except for we wouldn't have the French low counties, but that's not too big a deal. We would have French as our primary culture as well, so in theory, could we reform France if we deleted France? Maybe not. But yeah. So, alright, we have a question before we go. Question: since trade routes create jobs and late game you want workers to produce, would isolationism make more efficient workforce, or is the trade too efficient? Trade's too efficient. However, once you get to a sufficiently, like if you are 80% of the world's economy or something like this, then trade's not very useful anymore. So at a certain point, if you are a sufficiently large percentage of the world's economy, you would rather have this 50% authority modifier. And this is especially the case once you have all the technology research. But tech spread is like, I don't know, you just build a few more units, it's really not a big deal. But the increased taxation capacity and authority are very much non-zero considerations. So at a certain point, isolation is better. But it's more to do with, if this entire map was gray, then we would want to be isolationist. It's kind of a way to think about it that's pretty good. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. You know, do the YouTube algorithm thing. We will be back tomorrow morning. I think with this, maybe we will do another poll regarding, because we did form and can form. Like, you know, let's just save the game real quick and form it. We did form the HRE / Tuscany. You know, everyone knows you start as Prussia so you can form Tuscany, because this is what the game's about. But we can form it anytime we want and just say blah blah blah, and then we have big fat Central Europe, and we did not annex the protectorate, so we would need to you know, subjugate and downgrade these guys. I guess it would be 10 years down the road for Parma, and we kind of already have the thing, but in order to get the full borders we would do this. And it seemed like people generally weren't all that interested in forming Rome, or trying to make this Rome through like gimmicky stuff, and maybe that's a play for another day. I mean, they're probably going to patch it so you can't form Central Europe and then become Tuscany as a matter of kind of how things work. So I guess maybe tomorrow we'll start as France, or it's not as France. We'll start as either Qing or Japan. Probably based off of, well, actually probably just Japan, because we know we want to do a Qing run before we're going to be doing another Japan run, something like this. Isolationism does end up being good, though, eventually. If you're max infamy, then it's basically free authority. Yes, with, like, a small asterisk in the case that, like, if the interests, maximum declared interests, would be relevant, or the tech spread would be relevant, then it's maybe a consideration, but, yeah, for the most part, also, people can't embargo you if they're really small, right? Or can they still embargo you? Do you need to be a rival to embargo? I can't even remember. I don't even know the embargo mechanics. But, the Tuscan ambition can't stop, won't stop Tuscan ambition. I mean, we can let this tick a little bit and see if we get the Rigamazonto event. I mean, it says we can take actions to support it, but let's see Tuscany one last time, I guess. I don't think we have enough radicals to pop it immediately, but here we have one potential action. We can encourage it. But I think since we got rid of our radicals, it actually doesn't just auto-pop. And it was the presence of radicals that kind of just made it auto-pop, you know, before. In terms of progression. Which is just, like, yeah. Anyways. Tuscan wizards too powerful, hideous flag. You don't like the United States of Europe? Alright, guys. Have a good one. And take care, etc. Mostly, etc. Bye-bye now.